Me on a stream, me existing on a stream. Existence as a stream. Where is the rest of the stream? There you go, that's the rest of the stream. I've spotted. Oh, there's also. Now we have the TikTok peeps. I have to find.
HR.
Hi, Blue Turp. How's it going?
How's it going?
It's going good, Notsa. How are you? I should be also streaming on. Because you're live to suspend again 2 days. I don't know why they keep suspending my TikTok, whatever, but fuck it. It's probably because of that, because I said fuck. I don't know what they have an issue with me on TikTok. They won't let me stream. Probably because I said fuck.
What fun stuff are you doing today?
I'm doing today the Armor Saga storyboard again. Hopefully we're gonna get it to a good place. I expect to be done with it on Thursday, but maybe if we go super fast today, we can be done today as well. We'll see. We shall see. Set the project here. Cool.
Nice.
I'm gonna need this person to be in an image sequence, and then I'm gonna need this place to be in my browser list here, and then we're gonna go into source images, and then I'm going to name this storyboard 02, and then I'm gonna realize I forgot to do the thing for YouTube. I'm gonna quickly do it now. Clicking things, pressing OK on things, clicking this other thing, and then clicking this one to finalize it. There you go. I clicked a bunch of things. I wish TikTok would tell me what is it that makes me unsuitable for TikTokness. There was like a way to system notifications.
Good evening, Mr. Sarp. How are you?
Hi, Marvin Studios. I'm good. How are you? It doesn't tell me that I'm suspended. I just don't know why. I have no idea. Maybe it's like double streaming. They don't have double streaming. Is that a thing? This is too far away from my face. There you go. Alright, so this is where I'm going to be dumping this stuff in. 02, I put this, like that. Storyboard 02. And then I'll leave this up there for you guys to see.
Awesome.
Awesome, awesome.
Hi Sarp, how you doing?
I'm good, Bean. How's it going with you? I have some cool plans for Ghost Riders and Nightcrawlers.
I'm good too.
I've been doing some animations on the side with these guys. So I'll show you. I think it's gonna make a video for that. There you go. Hi Maddox.
VFX.
Yeah, so this is where I've gotten with it, but I just decided to restart completely from scratch. I might keep the first shot of Ghost Rider, but I'm gonna get rid of everything else. Because I decided what I want to do. And it's gonna be a very cool shot of them holding each other and like constantly going through like portals and like teleporting like that. That's what I'm gonna do for that. But today is the Armor Saga day.
Hi Blutreff.
Let me quickly rewatch this with more. First, what I need to do is to make a reference of my lovely camera. There we go.
Whoa, THTS sig, nice.
Thanks.
Hello, sir.
Hello, how's it going? and Outlanders. So David Shannon, how's it going? So that's there, here. And now I'm going to an image plane. So I'm gonna hide this one. Because I've decided I no longer need this.
Doing good, looking forward to see what you're going to do today.
I'm gonna be doing the new style of storyboarding that I've started doing, which was something that I used to do before, but now this has become my main way of storyboarding. So it's gonna be really fun. So project this is 02. Take the first one. Go in here, use this image sequence.
Sarp, you keep it animating Spider-Man until you have the spider sets, but in animating, your animation timing is so good.
Thank you. I have the Spider Peter technique. Even though I hate that they called it that. How hard was it to just call it Spider Sense? There you go. So this is what we have, all these things we have.
Sarp says.
Right, perfect. I actually want to see. I have. Oh, I don't. It would be cool to snatch those other rigs.
I'm about to share your stream and see if I can get some followers in here.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Malik.
Haha, reals.
Real. Someone seems to be Turkish. Real. Wait, so this is the wrong
Malik Shoemake W.
Armor Saga, Armor Saga,
Hey.
Armor Saga. Me too.
I don't need it, it's okay.
Oh my bad.
Wait, hold on, I need to set this project and then I have to go help Justin with something in a second. There's too many projects, I can't find them. Where's the Armor Saga? Armor Saga. I passed it, I think. Armor. Where is it? Oh, I keep missing it. Oh, there you go, this one's set. I'm gonna open this one just to check something. If I can grab the old box from I'll be right back. I have returned. These are apparently
Gotta go pack for my vacation now, but hopefully I'll be able to watch Thursday's stream. See y'all later.
Alright, awesome. Nota, have fun. These songs are so crazy. It's what we wanted in life. These specific songs. All day, every day. The meaning of life in these songs. Oh, this is constrained to something. Break it out. Now we're gonna zero out this person. There you go. Now we're gonna select these and put that one. I'm gonna go to here. And we're gonna move this one. This one centered. Okay. Interesting. Why are you here? You also not be here. Okay, these are my guys. Well, I just wanted to finally take these guys. Export MS selection.
My favorite black animator.
Yeah, I don't know why someone commented that, but yeah. I don't know if you guys saw that. I posted it in the where's the chat? In the job post uploads.
LMAO.
Yeah, this is the comments I got. I don't understand, but I'm like, okay, nice. I think it might be because I defended Miles to someone.
I guess you are black now.
I guess.
Wait, someone said what LMAO?
Yeah. Yeah, someone commented saying like, I don't see a lot of black animators. Great job animating. And I'm like, okay, cool.
XD. OLMAO.
I think they're a bit too big. We can fix that easily. Did I also add the display there? I didn't, so we can make them 0.5. Next time they don't like that. So these are the actual sizes. So why is there an issue? 0.5. Where did you go? I see, it needs to be center pivoted.
By the way, Sarp, remember change the category of the stream to art again.
Alright, thank you
It
for letting
says
me know.
Marvel Rivals.
Thank you for letting me know. We're not Marvel Rivals now. Looks lame. Arts, just arts. Storyboard. Animation. That. Could we be just chatting?
Oh, is it the commission shot?
Yes. Let's try just chatting, just see
Art.
what happens. We're kind of chatting. Hey, Fate Rage. Also, hi, Diego. You had an awesome entrance. Oh, this is the problem.
I keep forgetting we can set up a bot to change that with commands, my bad. How is
Oh, really?
going, Doody?
It's going good. Working on the Armor Saga thing. Doing my new way of scoreboarding. Okay, before I go too far into things, let me just pull this out a bit and lift this up. Can you please be super tiny? Nope. Is there a way to make these things super tiny? Scale 0.5. Okay, that needs to be maybe in here. Width or height. Coverage. How did I do this again? You can definitely do this. Offset that size. Okay, I remember. I
Hey,
said
Superman.
here. I'm not Superman. I'm Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Hi
You guys
chat.
see that a lot of people broke the review embargo for Superman?
HRU, Sarp Serta.
I'm a Sarp Surtur.
I'm lame. You mean they're saying spoilers? Lol.
They're not saying spoilers, but these people who got to watch the movie early are not allowed to give their opinions on the movie until the movie is officially released. And they said fuck it, and they're just saying their reviews. Also, if you guys haven't seen the latest Rick and Morty episode, James Gunn is in it.
No, it's for the reviews.
This for the reviews. Okay, so just like going through this whole thing, there's a guy here.
Oh, what have you heard about the reviews?
Not great, is what I heard. People are saying it's horrible. I know that's not what we want to hear. That's what I heard.
Damn, no way.
Yeah. Doesn't look great. See, this is the forest they're on. I'm just like making it up as I go now. That's the forest. This is the highway. Can you guys see? It's clearly a highway. That's where the highway is. And does this distance make sense? It somewhat makes sense if this was like that. And probably the highway would be much shorter like this. And then we're gonna have some trees.
That sucks. I hope it isn't. I already ordered the hot toy and everything. Hash
You ordered the hot
cancel
toy?
Sarp Serta. JK.
Why you cancel me? Why cancel me? See, if this is the size of our guys, I think this is a gigantic tree.
I am trying to get better at layout and dynamic camera anims. This session will be great learning for me.
Yeah, it's I agree. This is the one for that. Just gonna raise these guys up a bit. I'm trying to make sure that everything, this scale works.
I hope the new movie Superman is good.
I
The
also
suit
hope
still rocks.
I do hope that. Hoping is allowed.
True.
Centipede, Christian. It's again centipede, Christian. And yeah, cool. So now.
Hey Sarp, is this how you did the Venom War animation?
No, because Venom War I already had the layout pretty much done. Because I had already animated that. If you guys don't know, the Venom War animation was the second time I animated that. Hello. We got a Justina. We got a Justina sleeping on me. You okay? Your life okay?
I'm dead.
But you dead in like a happy way? Happy? Yeah. Nice. Very good. You look like a happy demon. Yes.
Besitos.
Hi Dino Justina.
Hola. Oh, hola, Dino Diego.
Well, we don't know if Diego's Dino. You're definitely Dino.
He's Dino.
Dino.
Dino is a state of mind.
I agree.
Hey, Diego, do you have some like podcasts for children to learn Spanish
Here we go.
or something like really basic to learn Spanish? Rap songs that repeat only 3 words in Spanish.
Dora. The Explorer.
That's good.
I guess so.
I'm just making the trees not
No
be so
idea.
symmetrical.
Hey, Dora wouldn't be that bad.
I think Dora
But-
would be just the thing you're looking for.
But isn't Dora like Teletubbies? So like teaching one word in 20 minutes. That's kind of like.
I
Despacito
think
song
people
would do it
actually
too.
learned.
Despacito would do it too. And tengo la camisa negra.
Dora.
What other Spanish songs do we know?
You can use like Babbel to learn it. I think they're pretty good.
I'm on Duolingo. I'm good. Babu is the same.
Tengo la camisa negra.
Porque negra tengo mi. Oh, how does it? No, Oh, help me, Diego, because it goes like a.
Help me, Obi-Wan.
The shirt
Por
is.
Diego.
The shirt is like.
Pork negra tango el
And
alma.
yeah, as dark as my soul. Thank you very much.
Words have been said.
I was close, but yet so far.
Exactly.
Tequila, yes. I could even sing tequila on karaoke.
Proofs or did not happen.
But I could. You could sing tequila on karaoke.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Banana. See, not everyone can do it. You have to do it so we can see proof. I don't hear proof. Minus 180.
By
Are
the
we
way,
going to
Justina
go?
Remember congratulates Sarp the next Black History Month.
We're talking about this.
Aww, that is true.
That is true. To be fair, he's not calling me black. Maybe he thought this would be like a nice place to mention that he doesn't see a lot of black animators. Maybe it's just about that. Oops.
Yeah, you are kind of like more black than I am. Oh, actually. Like looking at my attitude, it's definitely
Dan-
more than
yeah,
yours.
Dan is
I'm
so
definitely
long,
more
yeah.
gangster
A
than you.
random
Sorry.
curious fact, I guess.
Yeah, maybe it's a random curious fact. So we have these trees here, and supposedly they're supposed to go much more.
What's that?
This is Armor Saga.
Oh, nice spikes.
The
I like
trees,
spikes. The trees. Nice boxes.
they are actually poles.
You said the trees.
They are the
Just
things that we
accept
want
your
them
new
to be.
black identity. Hey Sarp, do you work more off-stream than on-stream, since I feel like most of the progress is off-stream? That's
Or what?
haircut.
For what do you
Back.
feel like most of the progress is off stream? I work a lot off stream, but usually not on stuff that we do for stream. Like I haven't touched this since we did on the last stream, and when I was doing the Sandman animation, I'd say like 85 to 90% of that was on stream, but I was getting nervous, so I did some stuff
Sarp
extra.
has been holding up on all of us.
Yeah. I'm here, I'm doing stuff. You guys see me doing stuff. I'm not hiding anything. I'm not hiding my secretly doing other stuff. I mean, there's some stuff I am hiding.
Well, the truth is, all the animation off stream are actually made by me.
That's.
Quality.
I like that. That's the truth. You heard it now.
He plays Nitron off-stream.
I
Mining
do
off-camera.
that. I am hating that, but it's okay. For this, I don't think I need more. I need a representation of a car, which I actually have.
How
a
is the
car.
game overall?
I suck at it so much. I always sucked at like Elden Ring and Dark Souls games in
By the
general.
way, Sarp, did you see the Anim Challenge post of your team's submission?
Oh
Great
no,
opportunity to show more of Zach.
I saw on LinkedIn. Where else did they post it?
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask. Did Lucas receive shoes too?
I don't think he did. He kinda
Yeah, the one on LinkedIn.
refused the idea of like even getting it. He was like, I don't care. So I don't think he got it. I reminded him like a few times, but I don't think he got them.
Dang.
That's that. I think I'm gonna make all these 3 people.
Hey,
Hello.
did you want the stream to guess what we're eating for dinner today? And I bet it will take only a guess or two for them to actually guess. Right.
You guys, Diego, can you make a poll of like what I'm gonna eat? Oh, but people, you give them options, and one of them is truth. Give them 5 options.
Pizza, pasta, burgers, or lasagna?
That's 4.
Macaroni and cheese.
You get yourself an original one.
That was original as broken.
You get yourself an original one.
Oh, is that? Oh my god.
Keep the pen.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Brain.
Oh my god.
Muscles.
I want
Brain.
to repeat
Again.
anyway.
Muscles.
Pasta, burgers, lasagna, pizza. Oh, let me mute so I make noises. Is this my noise? I'm back. I made no noises while I was gone.
I gotta go and do some other stuff, but I hope you have a good stream.
Thank you, Zaykam. Thanks for checking in.
Hawaiian pizza, I hope.
Diego will do a poll.
Alright, 5 minutes to pick.
Can they bet on it?
Hey sir, how would you go about animating a character spinning a bow staff as a weapon? How do you set up the pivot points for the content changing center of spin? No is just a regular poll. Haha, clever Diego. Vamos a percuintu tiempo.
So like he's flipping it like this, so like he grabs it here and then lets go and he grabs it here kind of thing. That's a cool idea. I think I would set it up in a way that I would put 2 locators on top of the staff, and this actual spinning motion I would do it with the staff, but I would have the staff constrained to the guy's chest, but the hands would be constrained to the staff. So if you animate the staff, the hands would move. So I would like get to a point where like this, where it's locked. Then I would like move this hand that's that's constrained to the staff, but you would constrain the locators, and now animate the constraint to be here. So then I can always like move these things like that, but just by animating the locators that I constrain the hands to. The overall motion would come from the staff. That's how I would do it.
Wait, we are trying to decide what are you going to eat, or guess what is going to cook Justina.
What I'm going to eat. I think this is a Justina sponsored game. Alright, cool. So there's that, and then I was gonna add a car into this. I wish I had a car that's not the police car. It'd be nice to have a different car. 3D car model. Actually, what? Oh,
Come on, guys, vote.
it's an AI place. The price is 0. Broke stream. Is Malik here? Do they have nice cars? Or they have like a messy car? Where is Malik in the chat? Please. Let me go back to those pictures and figure out what kind of a car they have. I don't think I have any pictures of
Then
the
LS,
actual car.
that's what I do. UT the problem is when they spin it around their body, behind the back, around the elbow, spin it around the wrist to the top and hold it like a big sword. I'm still trying to figure it out. It's messy. In here it's like an alright car.
If you get used to animating the blend parent on the constraint, it shouldn't be a problem. Don't be worried about like constantly turning on the constraint, turning off the constraint, turning on the constraint, turning off the constraint. I don't think there are shots of the car in this. Yeah. Okay, it's an alright car.
They're driving Cedric's Jeeves car.
Does it look like this? Would this be too much? The Audi R8
Hello, guys.
V10. Hi, Danzilo. There's another Audi car. There's a Tesla.
Pizza 1. What are you all doing? Agora has some vehicles too. They might be too heavy though.
Agora just has a motorcycle from what I know. I'm doing the storyboards that involves a car. 87 megabytes. I don't want this in my life. Ugh.
It's gotta be like a chill 4-door, but not a sports car. You
Chill
like pineapple
4-door.
on pizza? Hi,
I hate it.
Danzilla.
Chill 4-door. Nissan. Is that 4-door?
No, they have an old classic vehicle, an RV, a cop. Check sketch fab. The Audi is cool.
The Audi is cool. Okay, we like the Audi. Did I download this already? Yes. Let's see what that Audi actually looks like.
Hi, Nickies.
I don't like how long it's taking to open that Audi. I don't want to slow down the whole scene. Have the car in the scene.
Congratulations on 30k subs. Anything
Thank you.
new? M. Danzilla.
What about a Volvo?
Check CG Trader. Congrats Sarp Serta. 400 followers on
Thank you.
Twitch, nice.
I think the other car. This is a blender version. Yuck.
Yeah, but want to finish first before release Nickies.
Uganda just followed.
Thank you for the follow.
I'm not picking.
Brother,
That'd be great.
what's that?
What's that? The Volvo.
Awesome M. Danzilla.
It's a Volvo. 1.2 gigs. That Volvo.
You.
I accept you on. I was going.
Sarp, can you put your nice face camera?
That? What do you want? You try to read stuff here? Good luck.
Yo Sarp, how about it? Asher vs Zach from Zach in Time.
That could be interesting. Zack is really hard to animate in 3D though because everything it touches becomes another rig.
Hey, I didn't.
Good, and you?
One of the things that no one knows. What? You said one.
I almost saw your credit card number.
That's lies.
Zoom in again.
I really did just want to do half of mine.
No, I don't.
Did you do the poll?
Yes, pizza one.
Losers. I will make pizza by myself. Dough by myself.
They didn't know if it was actually.
By the way, I have a YouTube channel for my ninja now, Sarp.
Ooh.
Oh my god, was that the screenplay we were reading? I would like to voice over the screenplay for free.
What?
For experience.
What are you talking about?
We read
Make
a
one
screenplay
slice with
about
pineapple for
ninja.
Sarp.
Yeah, he
Link
made a
is
model and
down
everything.
below.
He's doing
Exactly,
it.
and now he made a YouTube channel for my ninja.
My
Ninja
Ninja
Steel.
Academia.
Yeah.
It's called the My Ninja Academia.
Can we see it? Can we see that channel?
What's your channel? Danzilla. Asher Ninja. Ninja.
I don't think I can share links here, Nickens.
So where's the car? Here's the car. It is not. What is this?
Oh my god, fun fact.
Wow.
No, not fun
This
fact.
is that heavy. What's in this that's so heavy? It's
What's
not
this
so-
car, dude?
It's a car.
What's the? Do you know the make of this car?
OED.
Oh wow!
It
How did
says
you know?
it said on the product files. I couldn't look at this and tell.
You wouldn't tell?
No.
I was really proud for a moment.
So we still have to read it in the little.
Asher Mori is the name of the channel.
Can we see the channel? Before we eat the thing
Asher Mori.
Cool car.
that no one knows that we eat.
That's it. Your text doesn't fit your shorts.
Shirt ninja.
Did you put a full screen?
No, this is a short. It can't fit the
It's-
screen.
You can press it for some reason on that one.
It's
The
hero
one I
time.
I don't know. I've never. That's,
It's hero time.
oh, that's short on YouTube. I thought
Danzilla, you really shouldn't do this, dude. Like, you need to. I honestly think not putting any
Your
text.
Danzilla voice revealed.
That's not Danzilla's voice. It's
How'd you know?
ah,
Can you dance la voice review?
because
How
I
does
know
it
a
sound?
fiber hired voice actor when I hear one.
Can you make an impression of Danzilla?
No, listen, Danzilla, you shouldn't put texts in like this with like it's cropped from the sides and stuff. This is really making it like super unprofessional. And I think overall your video would be just better if you didn't put like any text in. Is there a full screen version of this? No, there's no video version of this. Anyway, we subscribe, let's like it. Let's like it again.
I
So
think
you had how many views? Which is
I
pretty
think
good.
like
You had like
your-
116 and
Birds
79
green,
views.
I am clean.
So your
Better
thumbnail
listening
are
son
bringing
of a
people
bitch.
in, but then if they'll
Sub
see that
M. Danzilla.
bad font placement and they'll just leave, they won't watch the whole thing. What are the other things I said?
after all that wave
Also,
of
hi.
criticism, I would like to say that I would still like to voice over the screenplay we read
Okay.
for experience for free
Yeah, okay.
about the ninjas.
I left a comment.
Danzilla ninjas.
Danzilla Ninjas. Yeah, you can watch over the Danzilla Ninjas.
This is played like in medieval times. That's all I remember from reading it.
No,
Or
it was
maybe
like
not.
ninjas.
Ninjas in medieval times.
What is that song?
This is gonna be the
Thanks,
Army
Sarp.
Saga thing.
Oh, I see. That other Maya you have open is the Ghost Rider thing.
I'm gonna do like an epic scene of like them constantly traveling and like portaling through like different things, and I was like testing out how the portal
Thanks,
effect would
Nickies.
work. And I think it works nicely. But
NP.
I don't like the rig. This Audi is taking forever
Damn.
to import. I shouldn't have done this. Doesn't feel so heavy here. All these object parts don't feel so heavy.
Try Sketchfab.
Sketchfab.
UT has low poly models. Your animation looks epic, M. Danzilla. An epic flop. Venom vs. Batman. Who wins? JK.
Venom would, but Batman always does. Because he has the power of plot.
An epic success.
I guess no one really wants to spend time modeling like a...
None, because they are not from the same universe.
I'm sorry, I really have just one burger.
Yeah,
You can sort by price or free models. Sarp, I sent you a link on Discord where you can also check for cars. Low poly.
Where'd you send it? I kind of want them to have an inside, because I want to frame inside of the car.
Hey Sarp.
Maybe this one? Mercedes-Benz. But is that low poly? This one's low poly. Realistic car.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you, Lasher?
How are you doing?
Yeah. Okay, this is for
Hi Lasher.
real almost.
Also good, still a bit sick, but better than yesterday. Hi Felix.
Delicious.
Did you want to?
No.
Enjoy your food.
It's also super large file size.
Also gonna eat in a bit.
This is like a regular, exactly a regular function, isn't it? It's just really small on our plate.
Yeah.
By the way, I don't think there should be any weight when downloading online.
You know what? I think this is fine. My hands are a bit sticky right now, so I wanna take a tiny bit of like a break and just watch something silly, and we can continue. What can we watch that is silly?
And do you have some movies?
We've seen those though.
Hmm?
We've seen all of those.
Maybe they haven't. They might be like
Stare into
50
someone's
years
eyes.
too young for that.
They see me, and for the first time, they see what they really
Oh
are.
my god, actually.
Why carry a sword when you've got guns?
Because guns jam, blades don't, and they never fucking miss.
What's your code?
Simple. You pay me, I finish the job. No refunds, and of course, no survivors.
You ever
Like
wish
he
your
can
feeling
talk
would
with the
stop?
thing in his mouth.
Sometimes,
Why are we watching that?
but I don't
Yes,
get that kind
swords
of
do
mercy.
miss.
Why do you kill people if you're trying to do good?
Because a hug and a kiss doesn't stop a motherfucker with a rocket.
Oh, that looks ass.
Does look as.
AI is scary as hell, WTF.
Watch this, my dog is obsessed with the birthday song. Happy birthday.
It's supposed to give a little bit.
It's snap right.
It's bro, it's not going
You like it?
Are you hoping for food? Okay.
In back, is that a pizza? I saw an iVid where a dude was eating a Pikachu. It was crazy.
100%. That just shows what type of veteran he is. He can mistake pitches early on and all sorts of things, and then come out.
Almost there. Yeah, give him a Pringle.
Knock it off.
Malik Shoemake, WTFXBD. Watching YouTube Reels, Brew HH.
I'm asking you, why are you
I'm
talking to
eating.
me? We stopped you, okay? Because your friend is driving a car on a road.
If you look through it closely, you don't know what your child may be hiding. For instance, a gun.
Negative.
Let's go to hell.
Stop.
Sarp, what are you watching, lol?
I don't know.
It was graphic 2 lil Pikachu organs and everything. Thanks, Nickies.
Still grilling again. Because I guess I'm just one of the boys.
H is watching the.
Or confirm that you need to.
Well,
Also.
Can you hit like the bush, do you think?
I'm
Well,
gonna,
now's the
I'm gonna
time.
clean my hands. I'll be right back.
You're good.
It's super delicious.
Actually went really well.
Malik Shoemake, brother, you. The heck? Why would someone make that?
I don't do drop rapes unless they're offering leave. And they call me.
I hate carbon dioxide.
Nigel, come out. How did you even fit in that?
I love your burger.
Did you want my burger?
No, that's your burger. I had my burger.
What did Sarp say to the Asher vs Zack from the animated adventures of Zack Fight?
I said like it's really
Random
hard to
YTR
animate
shorts.
Zack because every time he touches something, it becomes another rig. But it could be a cool thing to do if you want to do it. Okay, does this?
You didn't have your
size-
burger, Sarp.
I did.
Easy viral content, I guess. It was like a cooking video.
Does this size look right? This is a pretty huge guy.
Can I check on YouTube how long it took you to eat your burger?
I don't know. It's the length of the video. It took me 3 minutes, I think. Although I went to the kitchen as
XDDD.
well.
Let's have a look.
Cool. Okay, so now I can start setting up the shots.
Is that a toy car in horribly designed grass? Nice, nice.
It doesn't matter. I just need a perspective background. Alright, so the first shot is going to be a copy and down. Actually, maybe we could just add like a forest.
Hi, Sarp. Your work for the Spider-Man shots have been awesome. I
Thank
wanted
you.
to ask for a beginner animator learning Blender, what are the first lesson would you recommend learning?
I don't use Blender.
Sarp, which is better on YouTube, shorts or longer videos?
I think they both have their different benefits, Lanzira, but I don't use Blender, and I think there's a donut video on Blender that everyone uses. So I think that's pretty good. Wait, can I download these? I just started like, oh yeah, they are downloadable. Maybe I don't need to use my weird trees. I can just use these trees. Yeah, I can use this. Give me downloadable download 3D model. Ugh, why do I have to keep signing into everything? I don't remember. Just fucking let me go. Why do I need to log in? There you go, I logged in, everything worked out great. Boom.
Right out.
Epic music.
What is JLB? Is that the Blender format?
Hey Sarp, how is it going?
It's going good, so are you?
Bye.
Hello.
You should have said. That's all you needed to say.
Put some music from Boomkitty.
Because I knew you didn't read it.
All good.
Did you read the chat or you listened to?
I listened to.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Now the music is too low.
Or NCS.
Glitch, I don't know how many times you're gonna ask me to put music on, but it's just copyrighted stuff I can listen to.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's good.
NC stands for no copyright sounds.
Good. GLB file format. What was a GLB file?
Oh, okay. It's a better selection of a music. I don't know how to call
Wait,
it.
what the
Stuff.
heck, Sarp? How is Blender on Steam XDDD? Use
Oh,
GLTF.
Is that Blender?
Yes.
Why is it here today? It's Tuesday.
Also, Blender on Steam is the least expected place for it to be.
Steam has different softwares too.
You don't remember when Tuesdays were for 2D?
Yes, it's technically still 2D, but I have to do the backgrounds in 3D.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going, Darzo? How's it going, Beray?
That was pretty good, but this is just a burger itself.
I'm good. How about you guys?
I liked it. We are good.
Hi, Lizo.
I am hating the decisions I made regarding using to try to get this to work. My teas were just fine.
Hi, Beret.
It would be easier.
Boa noite, Justina.
Boa noite. Noite.
Yes.
I was the tea at the end.
What?
Those are trees. Why do they have...
Justina, what other languages do you speak partially?
I'm Polish.
Another question I also wanted to ask is which has been one of your favorite shots you worked on a film?
My Spider-Man shots I really like, and then my Alita shots I really like. Those are.
What
those are the
plan do you
ones.
use for Dropbox?
I don't know. I have a plan, but I don't know which one. Is there a way to expand this? No, it's fine. Are these trees really better than my trees?
Bridge.
Hello?
Have you ever animated a long cannon weapon?
Well, I don't know what a long cutting is.
Chain.
Sorry. I animated chains, and I'm doing one with Ghost Rider right now, but not really a weapon. Does the size make sense? Size makes sense. So my problem here is gonna be that this thing is not going to let me select objects individually, so I'm gonna have to deal with that when I get to that part.
What are you doing today?
Armor Saga.
What's that?
It's this.
Cool.
Thank you.
I didn't say it looks good or anything, I just said cool.
What do you try to animate?
I'm trying to have a background set up for the storyboards. That I'm gonna be doing.
Cool.
I agree. It is cool. Interesting.
How's Zack in fight?
Zack in fight is good. I'm hoping to get more things done for Zack in fight so I can make one update that has a bunch of things in it, because I don't want to just update it for the background or just update it for the music. I'm waiting for all of them to come together. I am really hating that it looks like it snowed on these, but it's not snow, it's just the fact that the alpha is not cleaned up, so it looks like snow. How could we fix that? There was something that Amjad did that would fix this, but I don't know how to do that. It's fine. It's already more than what it needs to be, just to show the camera angle. Okay.
Does it need to be perfect?
No. It does not need to be perfect. Because it's about storytelling. I want it was. What's this camera? What is this camera? What's camera stuck in here? Camera shit. Is it camera? There's light, there's OBJ1. Cool.
Anime sign.
Anime what?
I tried say NG animation with Dofrene words.
I can read.
You read it to me.
No. It's not okay to read that. Because this is a funny meme.
Justina.
Animation. Animation! He said. Animation. He was asking, does it need to be perfect? And he asked what? And he said, the animations. Blood.
Technology.
Animation.
You guys are just making noise at this point.
I'm reading the chat to you.
Yeah, he's. I don't know what he's saying because.
Animation.
Yeah, he's just making weird noises.
Animation. And then someone on the above just said
Bridge.
technology.
Great.
I don't know. That's how it's in college. It's spelled in college. I don't know. Like he said, just technology.
I think these are all part of memes, maybe. That we do not understand. Could be that. How would we know? We wouldn't know.
Okay, let's stop confusing Sarp.
Thank you. That'd be nice.
I might as well just go. And then, seriously, and like,
Is that the only part you like?
what was my life for them? Thank you.
Next shot, we enter into that. We wanted to make that a pan, so to make the pan work.
That's
let's see.
trees.
Thank you.
What did you inspire? How did you get inspired? What trees inspired you?
That looks like a forest.
I
Did
always
the trees
wanted to
from
be trees.
Lord of the Rings inspired you? The trees that are called different things, even they're just trees, but they're called something. The talking tree?
You mean ants?
Yeah, those guys.
Now it's dessert.
Oh, did they look snowed on snowed.
Yeah, they're not meant to look like that, but whoever did it, the alpha, didn't clean it up properly.
Did the trees from Predator?
If Amjad comes today, we can ask him how to fix this.
Did you get inspired
Diego,
by-
do you know how to fix this? Because something about
Fuck it.
transparency.
Make it snow.
It looks very nice. It looks like
It fixes the problem.
This is the one.
Some rendering problem, I think.
It's okay. Okay, there you go. I fixed it. Now I have to find
this
true
good.
location for the camera.
You know, Polish astronaut goes to space, and you know what he brings with him?
What?
Pierogis.
Oh, that's nice.
But looks a bit out of place with the ground.
Hmm?
What the heck?
They asked the Turkish astronauts, what do you want to bring to Mars with you? Like, what do you want to bring to Moon with you for a full year? You can have anything you want for a year. And the Turkish astronaut says, I want cigarettes. I can't fucking like live for a year without cigarettes. So they fill the whole thing with cigarettes. And then after a year, they like, he lands back and they ask him how it is. And he's like, someone give me a fucking lighter. This didn't get wider. It's funny. It didn't get the small.
But it didn't happen.
No, it didn't. the polish.
No, I'm telling you for real, dude.
The polish thing is real?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out.
He found recently, a week, 2 weeks ago, and he didn't care of his leave. You're suave, come on, what did you think? You seriously, dude?
That's very wholesome. Who doesn't know Pierog is written in space? I feel like our lens is wrong because I feel too close to the trees.
I can't see the little pictures. Too little.
Yeah, we can't see the little pictures.
Why is that?
Kabarete, papayepagoya. You have to do the little pictures again. All the little pictures, people. Do the little pictures again.
It still might be too small.
There, it's a cat saying high five.
Oh. But yeah, I should recognize from the little picture.
You're a little picture. Top down little pictures.
How hot is in UK?
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
At the moment, 17 degrees. It was like 22. It was like average. It's nice on the weekend though, dude.
This weekend.
Yeah, but it's still like nice. I'm talking 26. And nothing crazy. It's not gonna be nice. Do you like hot or you don't like hot?
Here at midday is about 37 to 38 degrees Celsius. Some places 40.
I don't know where he at though.
I don't know.
It was nice when it was like 29 or 30. That's perfect. Perfect for hangout in the evening. Boom.
I wanna establish this environment.
I declare the fantasy. I might have a problem.
Okay. What's your problem?
I don't have anything sweet.
We have those amazing chips we can eat.
No sweet.
Eat sweets.
Oh, Bora is here.
Hmm?
Bora is here.
Hey, Bora, Bora, Bora. How's it going, Bora? In a while. Bora, what are you doing on Thursday?
Not too bad, dude. What you doing today?
I'm doing storyboards. It's like a previs slash storyboard because backgrounds I'm doing 3D.
Thursday I am going to work.
Yeah, but are you in the office on Thursday? Because I'm gonna be in London. Maybe I can see you.
Hey, what are you up to?
I'm up to doing this thing. It's the Armor Saga storyboards.
Yeah, I will be at the office.
Cool, maybe we'll go to Pregnant. That could be cool.
Nice.
I'll double check and confirm with you off stream.
Sure, let's do it. H is up to no good. He doing evil animation.
I'm doing storyboard for Armor Saga.
I can't wait to show you the sound design. But how far did you get on that Ghost Rider shot?
I've gotten to a point, but I'm gonna restart completely. I'm hoping to get a new rig. Okay, I just realized what would make this transition better if I actually had the
Why are
rig
you
shot
doing
in.
storyboard 3D?
Because of the backgrounds. I started working like this, it helps it a lot. So I already did the rough storyboards. I'm gonna finish the storyboard in 2D as
Are you
well.
going to have a shot where he does like a flame on sequence, if you know what I mean?
No, I'm gonna do
Hey,
something
Laura.
like Doctor Strange or Multiverse of Madness when he is oh fuck's sake. You know that shot in Doctor Strange and Multiverse of Madness where America and Doctor Strange tumble through multiple portals together? I want to do that with but with Ghost Rider and Nightcrawler.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna be cool. I think Bora was hoping for some drawing, but we didn't make him happy by doing 3D stuff.
Yes, show me drawing. 3D for losers.
Yeah. I can show you. I can show you this, which maybe you haven't seen. And there's one more thing that I will show in the future. I can't show right now, but cool. Oh,
Too much beauty.
thank you so much, Cinch. I've never had that before. Hey, some people are receiving. Is there anyone we know? Fate, we know, got a thing, and a lot of people who we don't know. Is there anyone we know in that list?
Whoa.
No. Okay. But Fate got one. So congratulations, Fate Rage, and thank you so much, Cinch, for gifting
Whoa.
subs.
Karam got a
Oh
membership.
yeah, Karam also got a membership. Yeah, nice. He also gifted all the
Is the
memberships.
Dark Karam?
I hope so. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think that's him. I think that's a different Karam. But maybe it will make people check out the stream
Karam
again.
Gurel.
I don't think that's his last name. Because he had like his name on YouTube was Kırmızı Balon.
Is not also Santa.
No. Because his mom
Karam
is on
Gurel
my
is
dad's
my
side.
friend from uni. He is also.
Oh, cool. So Kerem Gural, your friend from uni, got a subscription. Perfect. It's going to the people of the world. Thank you so much again, Cinch.
2 Karams better than 1.
Exactly.
Let's go. NPNP less than 3.
Less than 3. Something wrong with this. Why?
W.
When I dates. Oh, there it goes. Minus 90. So can I actually move this?
BRB.
See you later, bye. This doesn't actually matter, I just realized. Because I'm gonna redraw the box completely. Hello. This sounds like Pokemon.
No. A little bit Star Wars vibe.
Yeah.
Damn 10 woe.
Wow.
10 wow.
really glad you need to go.
Why would you go? Fuck. I see the problem, but I was super weird now. Weapon mesh.
Episode 10.
Huh?
Episode 10.
Do you think what that's episode 10 would look like? Sound like?
Yeah.
Random question. Were you able to listen to music at the office in ILM or Framestore?
Yeah, of course. Unless you're doing lip sync. Because then you can understand what you're lip syncing.
Always good to listen to some music.
Okay. Oh, it was actually here. Fuck my life.
Hello man, this soft as 3D.
No, this is mine. Is anyone else working on something
I've
cool
gone back
today?
to animating with your class videos. The first class video, in my opinion, is really one of the great resource on animation.
What class video? The Animator's eye.
Yes.
Cool. Glad to hear. I'm trying to do more of that.
I'm animating for a fan-made trans series.
Oh, nice. Hey. Why you shaking my hand? I need the hand. What's up? Do you have any sweets?
No! That's the problem.
You're the last one to go to shop. There is a stuff here that I don't need. These timings I think needs to change a bit. But I can work backwards. Should I do it now?
Yes.
I'm animating for a YouTube series named Kunda and Friends. Our studio is in Uganda and we entirely use Blender. But we have loads of fun, leaning lots too.
Oh, cool. It's becoming more and more common, I think, for companies to use Blender.
Dot.
Dot. Oh. Dot.
One detail I gotta mention is their car is blocked by a tree in the road. They swerve to stop, so the car will be pointed into the woods.
I don't understand that. If you can, like, draw on a piece of paper, carve the angle of the tree where the forest is, that would help.
This?
I didn't understand because it's rolled on the side, so it could be a lot of different things. These things I'm going to extend. That's nice.
I understand.
Let's see if it checks out.
Okay.
Okay.
And if it does, then what? If
What?
it does, then what? Then you get me sweet.
Okay.
Ask me.
Nice.
You shouldn't really, it's late.
Yeah, that's accurate.
I could make some sandwiches with potato.
That would be nice. I might also be okay with those chips that I love so much.
But you could have sandwiches with potato.
I started to sound Japanese. Huh? What?
Sandwiches with potato.
Oh.
I'm gonna go now.
I really need to. It hits like something inside the core in my brain. It just gets me so upset. Where are you going?
I'm going out.
Are you going out?
I'm gonna go to hide.
Great.
And the witness protection program.
I hope
The
that
limousine is waiting for me outside.
Was waiting for you outside?
Limousine. A limo.
A what?
A limo.
We can't use Maya here in Africa commercially. It's too expensive. Even in school we just pirated it to learn 3D, but we still prefer Blender.
That's cool.
Crisps or pistachios or white chocolate?
Pistachios.
Okay.
Crisps is really nice too, but it's harder to eat.
So
on
those are
stream.
white chocolate.
But that's the white chocolate that's made to be put in pastries. Isn't it? Is it actually white chocolate for like as a snack?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can have a bar or you can have buttons.
It's the buttons, isn't it?
Or you can have...
I want a bar and peanuts. But not peanuts, pistachios. Whatever the fuck they're called. See, in this first shot during this trail, I want to establish the car already for the coming shots. White chalk bar, an alternative to white chocolate. It's gluten and milk.
Yeah, it has gluten and milk inside. It says gluten and milk free.
Milk and gluten free, okay. I will try it.
Also egg free.
I love it. Mm.
I love it.
There's an aftertaste too. Mm. Mm.
No? Probably tastes like oats.
I'll look back again now. But there's a transition in between.
I know, you just transitioned.
You
How
wanna
did
try?
you come? No, I mixed it.
You like it?
It's white
Hey guys.
chocolate, vegan white chocolate. Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Well
Hi,
done.
Mark.
Hey Jay. Just realized that I think every shot I already animated for the series are in the trailer lol. Hey Jay.
What series? Are you also working for a series?
Hey, we are plating trees. Yo Jay, what's up? Yeah, fan made Transformers series called Transformers Arrival.
Oh! Can we see any of
It's
it?
a no-budget science basically.
Is it somewhere here?
Series.
Transformers Arrival. What are the things that-
Yeah, you can check out the trailer on YT.
Which one is it? Thank you. Is it this?
There. You. No.
Six minutes is ridiculous for a trailer size. Did this? Guys, well.
That's an update video, not trailer, I think.
Which one's the trailer?
Guys, and what's the name of your YT channel? I did some Cybertron scenes.
Me and Blur ended up chasing saboteers.
I don't know. Can you just send me the link on Discord, Daiso?
It's DYZOTF. Yay.
I'm hungry.
Hungry? Shall seek vengeance for those who...
Laszlo, I got some disgusting Transformers ideas if you wanna talk lol.
The Laszlo is here. Daiso is working for this Laszlo guy, I think.
Maybe that's his real name is Laszlo. Maybe his real name is actually Laszlo.
No.
Maybe he's a vampire.
Sent.
That's the only Laszlo I know. Send.
I know.
Daiso my B. I basically animated every Cybertron scene where Optimus is in it.
Oh my god. You know what I would love to see?
Too many Zos.
Transforming cars in Fast and Furious 28 or whichever is next coming out next.
What?
I would love to see transforming cars in Fast and Furious.
Why do you want to see transforming
28.
cars?
Because they did everything
Dan
else.
Daiso 68k subs.
Yeah, Daiso is a beast.
They already have flying cars. Cars going to space.
Cargo space.
No, cargo road. Plane go space.
Okay, so Daiso sent something, but I didn't receive it. Why did he send it? No research. Did you send it on general? Send it on general. You gotta tell your friend to not waste like the first half of these videos with like just slow logos because people will stop watching.
Yeah, I'm already going.
Water was running, children were running, you were running out of time. Under the mountain, the golden fountain, were you playing at the Lara's shrines? But oh, your city lies in dust. Oh, your city.
Is it a different person rendering every shot? Am I getting copyright striked?
Not sure. Sarp, you have any unanimated boards of Spider-Man ideas that we can use to animate? Sarp SADP.
We have all
Sarp.
the Avengers versus Spider-Man thing. Hi Joe, how's it going? There's a Miles storyboard. There's the Avengers storyboard. There's Spider-Man and Venom and Carnage.
That big guy.
This big guy you made. Cool big guy.
Yup.
He's a really big guy. Looks cool.
There is only one big guy.
What is that? Allah? What the fuck are you talking about?
Bye. See ya.
Why?
Green guy.
Oh yeah, true.
Animated
Still
Optimus on Cybertron and the big guy transforming.
Looks really cool, guys. Great job.
Thanks. Damn Daiso, your anims are fire TF.
Yes, both editing and animating. Daiso does it all.
Evening fella. Thanks Marvin.
Hi Zendor, how's it going?
Daiso check DMS. Evening Zinta. It's going well, just relaxing, gonna go bed soon. He'll probably stay up a couple hours for stream.
Cool. That's nice. That's fine. Beady beep, beady boo. Beady beep, beady boo.
Desperate to animate right now. Always feel motivated when I shouldn't.
That's how it goes. It's called procrastination. because there's something else you need to be doing, you don't want to. That's why suddenly it becomes more appealing to animate. You can use the same structure to make yourself do dishes. Like, for example, don't do dishes. And then when you have to do your homework, suddenly you will be super down to do dishes.
Then why don't you do it?
I do it. I was doing it perfectly, but you guys complained about it, but it always worked for me. Whenever we played Overwatch, whenever we were looking for game, I was doing dishes. It worked perfectly for me.
That's true.
That's true. I broke the code and doing dishes. I figured it out. I figured out the secret. Where's the man? It's a nice tree.
Beret playing Euro Truck Simulator instead of being on stream with the boys. That's a real friend.
I saw on the bottom that somebody was playing Euro Truck Simulator. I guess that was better. You guys can't see it, right?
No, it's my brother.
But I can see it.
I'm drawing LMAO. Yeah. Drawing trucks are you.
Trucks are us.
Considering I'm a bit out of the animation zone right now, I'm gonna do a bit of rigging in my downtime. Gonna do a proper Transformers rig this week.
Cool. That's nice.
Hey Sarp.
Hey Zim, how's it going?
It's midnight here, animating crunch time, deadline Thursday this week.
Cool. That's fun. I'm not even sarcastic. I miss those late night animating sessions.
We don't do deadlines here, they're scary. What you working on?
This is for Armor Saga.
Lucky. Spidey in the bushes.
No. That sounds like so shady.
The Amazing Shady Man.
Slim Shady. Right, here comes the difficult parts.
Ooh, this song is nice.
Cool. You can have it. Oh wait. Let's see if this one.
Lord, that motorbike was loud. Was that on stream?
I didn't even hear about it. I hear it now. I zone out to so many noises. I didn't hear it.
Did you rig those boxes?
Yeah. I wouldn't call it rigging.
He could have rigged them with my amazing Allen toolkit.
It didn't work though. I don't know why it didn't work.
Oh shit, ye. Forgot. Is that Carnage?
Oops.
I'm a bit lost. What is the storyboard for? Is this Spider-Man versus Blue Carnage?
No. It's for Armor Saga.
Oh.
It's for this project. Awesome comic.
Oh, I see. So are they also giving you the rigs later on, or you are just in charge of getting the boards?
Right now it's just the boards. What the fuck?
Check out what Zine made in Work in Progress. Holy shit, he's cooking.
Huh. That's cool. Mr. Toby. For some reason I thought this was like a neighborhood and this was like a house. This was like a street here. Where did I know this character from?
That's a Valorant character. Overwatch isn't. There you go.
Oh, it's really fun. Kyle's rigs are great. And this animation is great. Super great job. Oh my god, I didn't know he had a tail. That rig. Nice pushing off. Great job, Zim. This looks really cool.
Thanks, Sarp.
It was really nice. Really smooth, great job.
Check inspiration channel cool short.
Go to back to work.
Yo, who animated this? Nice job, Z. Thanks, Danza.
Really cool.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Jew is Sue Long.
Swollen.
This is fiery. Wait, how many people worked on this?
I think it's just one.
Fart.
I don't know. I'll check.
This is well animated, geez.
One animator.
Brew is still going. I watched this.
That's real nice. Super fucking good.
Joe, okay, that's insane.
No one liked it. Maybe it's one of Ramon's friends. Like dancing?
For those who don't have
Told you it
insurance.
was a cool
Let me be
short
clear, it would
part.
only be an option
No,
for those
no
who
way,
don't have
one
insurance.
to made that.
Let me be clear, it would
Justina dancing. Justina's still dancing. She likes dancing.
Haven't you seen what Sarp does? Totally possible, haha.
That was really smoothly animated. It was a really cleaned up animation. Final. Nice. We found Justina's favorite song. Whatever this is, it's her favorite song. Why no more?
Hi.
Wow, do some more. Good. You don't want songs, you just want one beat. You want to live in that beat.
Sarp ni jest dobry w tańcu Justina.
Is that supposed to be Polish? They're talking Polish.
Bobet.
Yeah, just saying lovely things about you.
What? Where's the Polish bit? Yeah. Not so much, not so much. What can I say?
What's he saying?
But I'm good.
Oh, just realized my trees are too small.
Oh no, your tree is too small. Your trees. Trees, the trees are just you're not really good at dancing. He said.
Ah. What a dick.
Sorry, I expected you to say bobber because everyone at work says that to me.
I'm gonna actually learn Polish soon.
Cool.
No, that's cool.
No, but why would you do that? First of all, second thing, what would be the purpose of that?
Stop lying, Zinta.
And I use fucking so no useful skill. Well, might be useful for some.
Just useful. A lot of people at my work are Polish.
Oh. Yeah. Sorry, 1/3 of the country lives overroad, which is how it is.
Really? One third of Poland lives outside of Poland? That's crazy.
There is like just under 2 million Polish people in UK, I think. Don't fact check me. Will I learn to do a backflip? No one knows.
There's 38 millions of us in Poland and 20 millions abroad.
Wow.
So it's over 1/3.
But
38 in Poland, 40 and 20 outside Poland.
That's 1/3.
No, I lied. I googled. It's under 1 million, but still lots, that's crazy.
Yeah, but 20 overall. Like what I'm telling you, 1/3 of the country is like outside the country. Only 38 inside and 20 outside. And then okay, but where you at? Like, where exactly is Inter? Is Inter like London or something?
Eastbourne, maybe?
No, Birmingham.
Poland is Europe as Sivas. There are 600k people in Sivas and millions of them in Istanbul.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Bournemouth Eastbourne is the complete wrong way, lol.
Yeah, Bournemouth is the opposite, yeah. But it's, yeah, B, I guess.
It's cause they got captured and enslaved.
Who got captured and enslaved?
When we step through, that's gold. Anything we touch, it turns gold. Far too much, don't worry about nothing. Far too much, better let that go.
Polish people, yes and no. No.
I guess I didn't do my history lessons.
But, no, still no.
Justina says no.
Still, oh, and it's still not slavery, you know. Okay. But it's definitely escaping, running away, and then settling down somewhere where possible or safe. Bournemouth. Oh, that's like the bougie. It's a bougie Eastbourne. Bournemouth is like what? Like Portsmouth. Like, I've never been because I don't have enough money to go visit places like this. I think Portsmouth is more bougie.
Isn't Portsmouth
Then
a
both.
super boring one?
I thought Portsmouth was really fun.
Oh, that person we know, we used to date, that really rich person had
Portsmouth
family
is
there.
not boogie. Bournemouth barely is anymore.
Oh, okay, so the opposite way. He's trying to say that Bournemouth is better than Portsmouth. Southern Life, baby.
What?
Southern Life, baby. Bournemouth is further, isn't it? Oh no, it was further from where, right? That's the start there. The fun fact is, I'll take the line that could get me to Portsmouth in the morning.
Bournemouth is past Southampton.
Oh, okay, so the furthest past Portsmouth. Okay, cool. And now everyone's got extremely bored because no one cares actually.
What do you mean? We care. What are we caring about?
Like, no one cares where those similar sounding places are.
I am one of those similar sounding places. I don't know what we're talking about. What's happening?
Like, if you're not familiar with the
God forbid a few UK people do UK things.
What's a UK thing to do?
No.
Talk about Vermont?
that was very actually like yes, that talk. It's past Portsmouth, not actually just past something. Oh dear, of course it is. Silly me, silly goose. Yeah. Like no one cares. It sounds the same. Eastbourne, Bournemouth, somewhere in England. If you're not from
They
here.
do sound very British, all the noises we make.
No, they don't.
What do you mean? Eastbourne sounds British?
Oh, I heard the noises you make.
Oh.
Why am I here even?
We're here to bring life into our hearts.
I gotta go.
Oh, you don't want to bring hearts into our lives?
No.
Lives into our hearts?
No.
Hearts into your
Hearts? Or lives into your lives?
triangles?
Life is life. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Like, did you know that?
You should stay here more. They want you to stay. You're saying Justin, stay.
Said no one ever.
No, they have YouTube Black. Give them a second.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
boy
yeah,
Justina, stay.
Boom. Now we have
The silence is killing me.
Did you write that? Did you write that message? Didn't you?
No.
Barry, blink twice if you are scared.
What am I doing wrong? The power through because there's so many shots. Opening number 2.
Hola. I'm back.
Welcome back, Diego. How's it going?
All good. Welcome back. How is going the storyboard?
It's going good. Progress is being made. Look at that. You know what that is? That is progress. It's happening.
Have you saved, by the way? Nice.
Saving it now, and then I'm going to take this guy. Put in here.
Hello.
Hi, Mask. How's it going?
Doing good, bro, HBU.
I'm doing good too. Doing some more Saga. I don't like this transition wide time lapse so much. Here is. We'll put these things back in our life.
When the first lands, just have him lay there. We're supposed to think he's bleeding out at that moment.
He is just landing there, yeah. Trying to show the angle that is coming in without too low. That's a too low. This is good. Let's go!
This gig is for the storyboard or a whole 3D animation.
It's for a storyboard.
Nice. Have you played the Symbiote season again?
No. I've been too busy to play. And, I mean, I tried to open it a few times, but it's never any players actually playing in it. We can try it today.
I want to do a full cinematic eventually, Diego. Have you tried joining a room?
I haven't. You guys want me to do it? So we see how much I suck. And we can get some
Full
use out of
cinematic,
the...
you say? Oh, sounds great, Malik. I gotta leave, guys. See you in 2 days, Sarp.
See you later, Bora. Take care.
Bye, everyone. Bye, Bora. Bye, Bora. Bye, Bora.
Wow. That was different people too.
Bye, Bora. Bye, Bora. Bye, Bora. We believe in Bora supremacy. Lol.
Exactly.
Bye, Bora. Hello, Bora. Yeah, Zinta, I want to release one with each graphic novel volume. So at least one a year at some point, highlighting a cool moment in the story. Why is Bora? Useless fact. Bora means let's go in Portuguese. If anything comes to fruition, Malik, shoot me a DM. Zinta, are you really wanting to do something? Perhaps. Him. You do 3D animation to Zinta. Yes, sir. Are you in Sarp's disk?
He is.
Sarp, I'm going to buy this drawing tablet. Is it good? Wacom into a small Bluetooth graphics drawing tablet, portable for teachers, students and creators, 4 customizable express keys, compatible with...
I think that's the basic Wacom one. I think they're a bit overpriced. They're good. Like, I have had one that lasted
What happened
me.
to sending links LMAO?
That lasted me for so long. So Wacom is like really good product. It lasts very long when you buy a Wacom. But I think nowadays the price tag is very expensive, and that's like their smallest one, I think. And it's a drawing tablet, it's not a Cintiq. So you can probably find something cheaper that might be a little bit better. Like Xperia has one. I think it's too small. That's what I'll say. Like, because I had the small one, and then very quickly I went like, I can't.
Which one do you recommend?
I think you should get a bit of a larger one. I have. I think this is like a medium size one.
Can
This
you
one.
link me?
It's the same thing that you're buying, but it's not small. It's medium. Or if you're talking about the other like cheaper ones, there's
So
Xperia
3D and
ones.
2D in same time, cool.
Yes, 3D and 2D in same time, cool indeed. The Xperia ones, I can write to you Xperia.
Xperia.
Yeah.
Xperia.
And there's a lot of like different brands now. Wacom used to be the only brand, that's why it was so expensive, and they made a lot of like cheaper alternatives. Like I think there's even like some screened like screened drawing things that is same price as Wacom's like actual tablet ones. But I may be wrong. Mesh. And the mesh extract.
Back again.
Welcome back again.
Oh, you mean the stylus?
No. There's a Cintiq, which is what I have, which is a screen.
Zinta, I've
that
seen your work before.
You draw over the screen. You know, that's called like a screen drawing screen. It's very expensive, those ones. And then there's the tablets, like the one I showed, which is like a tablet. You draw here, but you look at the screen here, which is like hard to get used to. But they're also great. So I think what you sent is that it's a tablet, and then you draw with the tablet here, but your face is looking at the screen while you draw. Those ones for Wacom, I think, is too expensive. Both versions of Wacom is too expensive. I think everything Wacom does is too expensive. But I think their products are quality, so I don't think it's a bad purchase if you want to buy it. But like stuff like Huion and Xperia, I think they're like way cheaper and they pretty much do the same thing. And if it's gonna be your first tablet, I'd say buy one of those before you jump immediately to Wacom. I had a Trust one. It was called Trust. I used it long enough that I was like, okay, like I should get like a quality one. Yeah. I mean, just so you try it, this plant. Like if it's something that you use every day for like months, then you can be like, I should get like a quality one. And then you can get like a Wacom medium one. But I would suggest, like, if you're gonna buy something like that, to save up money to get an actual screen one. But the price difference is huge. You know, the tablet is like £200 and the screen is like, screens start from like £3,000. It's more expensive than a graphics card. So yeah, with Huion and Xperia, I think there's actually cheaper screens too. I'm just saying, basically what I'm trying to say is the Wacom tablet you're buying is so expensive that you can get like a different brand screen. Try to get the different brand screen instead. That's just what I'm trying to say. Yeah, all right, I think I said it well. I did it. I've only used Wacom. I also don't want to say anything bad about Wacom. I have two Wacom products. They don't break. They last very long time.
I struggle with finding timing when storyboarding. Any tips?
Yeah, you just watch it.
So Wacom it is.
You watch it and you get a feel for it. Sometimes you get the wrong feel and then you fix it. Also, like, storyboards are supposed to be something different than an animatic. I work immediately in an animatic format because I just want to see it animated anyway. But normally you would make the images separately and then time it.
I'm getting Marvel's Spider-Man too soon, can't wait.
Cool.
I bought the Wacom and the Huion just in case, lol. You are muted, by the way.
Why'd you get both? I guess you can always return one.
IDK, I am new to the GRPAHIC tablet.
Okay, I can tell you, you don't need to. But yeah, if you bought it from Amazon or something, you can always try and return it.
Maybe he is billionaire.
Could be.
Marvel Spider-Man 2 when Miles turns into Green Goblin was crazy.
Why are you spoiling it for Danzilla? I'm sorry, Danzilla, that you got spoiled.
I got the medium one like you.
Oh, cool.
I like more the moment when Aunt May returns.
Remind me, Diego, what does Aunt May return as? It's been a while since I played it.
Peter says, somehow Aunt May is returned.
It's not Star Wars.
Is returned LMAO.
It only happens in Star Wars.
When Uncle Ben was actually Carnage the whole time.
We're joking about it, but fucking Gwen was Carnage in the Ultimate Universe.
And in the game, Peter was Carnage.
Ah, the Ultimates one, yeah, the game was Peter was Carnage, yeah.
Perfect time to save and drink water.
Water I can.
Crazy how that game was canon until they decided is not.
Yeah. But that's why that game is so good, because they really thought they're doing something like never been done before, and actually putting like a canon thing inside the game. Like, and like you can see how much like love is given to that game until it wasn't.
Hey Sarp, did you animate every day you got back home from work, while employed or just while streaming?
Definitely not just while I was streaming. Not every day though. Definitely every weekend. Yeah, it's... I don't know how much I actually did but I always had like projects or something. I think like if I wasn't doing anything, I was doing Zach stuff. Or on Mondays with Bjorn we had like an animation club thing. And on Wednesdays I had live drawing. And then once the stream like really kicked it up to the maximum gear, I was mostly trying to either do freelance stuff that you guys didn't always get to
once
see.
every 2 months for like a week.
That's great. Better than nothing. There was that I was doing, and then
I remember when I was a kid, they never explained the guy was the Green Goblin. Maybe there was a little text, but Peter never treated him like Norman. Should I hang it up, chat?
you shouldn't, Malik. I don't understand what you mean. When I was a kid, the Green Goblin, maybe there was a little text, but Peter never treated him like Norman. What do you mean? It was a whole story in the Ultimate Comics where Norman becomes Green Goblin.
The Ultimate Spider-Man game.
In the game, yeah, I don't think in the game they needed to say that.
How did you find the energy or discipline to do that?
It's the my driving factor is that I can't do it. You know, because if you feel like you have all the time in the world to do it, you will always feel like I can do it tomorrow. But when you feel like you can't do it, there's not enough time to do it, you're never gonna do that thing, then it's like, oh my god, like it's either if I do a tiny bit now and if I do a tiny bit tomorrow, maybe if I don't have like lunch on the weekend, then maybe I can finish it. And that kind of a mindset helped more. You know, it's all the things we talk about, like you do multiple things. So when you don't want to do an animation, your procrastination would be to do another animation. So you give yourself like 3 different tasks, all 3 that you're actually excited and interested about that you really want to do, and you're constantly in a loop of like, oh, I really want to do that thing, but I have to do this thing right now, or like I really don't want to do this right now, but then I can't play games. If I'm not doing this, at least I can do the other project, or I can do the other project. I don't know, it's also the stream helped a lot too. Stream created like a schedule for me to constantly...
Yeah, but I was a kid that never read a comic before, and then this Hulk that throws fireballs appears.
Yeah. Nice. Dope. Hulk that throws fireballs. What else we want? Fireballs. Fireballs.
Oh, by the way, what happened with that Ultimate Spider-Man model you was asking for?
I got it, but I don't think it was great, or I don't remember what the issue was. I did get it from 2 different sources. One source I got was a custom made thing that they made, and the other source I got it was for the game, and none of the game ones really worked well. Anything we got that was meant to be used as a mod in the game, that doesn't really work well, unfortunately.
So your animating all day at work didn't affect your will to animate at home, so to speak? Oh.
But it was like, I was animating all day at work, and then after work I would go to a shisha place and animate Zack in 2D on my iPad. Or like on the stream we would start doing something with you guys, and usually the first few hours of the stream is like setting things up, and when it like kicks into full gear, it's probably like around 2 a.m. and then I have to sleep. Then like I just like start like, oh my god, this animation is gonna be so cool. Then I have to sleep, and then I wake up and I really want to do it, but I can't because I have to work. and then like during the work I'm just like come on, 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 because like I really want to get back to the cool thing that I was doing. And then the second I can, I immediately jump in, but then I have to stop because I have to eat, or then I have to stop because I have to go for a run, then I have to stop because, you know, I have a social obligation I have to do. So I'm constantly in a thing like, oh my god, can you just let me go so I can do it? It's like that only happens when you're so excited to keep going, and that excitement only happens in the beginning and then immediately vanishes. It's a common thing, like when we start projects we're like really into it. But to fix that, I did multiple projects at the same time, like with Crowley and Zach and all the other things we've done. Like we would do a storyboard thing on the stream, then I'd be like, oh, what if I did like we did the firebending Charizards, and I got like super into that idea and started like animating a Graveler as an Earthbender. And what if I did all the other ones? And then we started doing that game jam for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, for example. And I tried the new, like, not new, but like I wasn't very comfortable with the 2-on-2s workflow, and I did that, and then I got like super into it. And the first thing I thought was like, oh, I can't keep doing it. I'm gonna have to stop doing it. I did Michelangelo moves, like I thought like random moves that I thought would be cool. It worked. I really liked it. And then in my head, the first thing I thought was like, you're not gonna be able to do it all. That's it. And that like made me crazy. Like I want to do all the characters. I want to do so much, but I can't because I have to go back to work, and I have like only 3 days, 4 days, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm not gonna sleep. I've been like constantly in a time struggle of like I want to do things, but I don't have enough time. So whenever I get a chance to do it, I like attack. And it's been difficult since I stopped going to work because now I have so much time, and it makes me feel like, oh, like if I have this much time, I'm gonna do way more stuff. But it's not as easy, so weirdly. I mean, I still do stuff all the time, but I feel like I'm doing it very slowly now because there isn't those like time clamps that says like, oh, I have to do it before this time because then like I have to go to dailies, or like I have to do this before this time because then, you know, I have to go out to do something. I have like so much time. I do feel like, oh, I can like take my time and do it tomorrow, and I'm trying not to do that. But yeah, it's weird. Like you will see in people top 5 Pokemon, I'll get to Malik, but this thing I'm talking about, you'll see a lot in people who just had kids, because when you have a kid, your available time just like disappears. Like you get so little time left for yourself. And this happened to a couple of my friends. It's very weird to see like these people who would like come back from work and they'd be super fucking tired to do anything, and then they had a kid. When they had a kid, now like they can't even watch TV shows, they can't even chill. There's like constant requirement of time. But when that happens, your available time goes from like, I don't know, 30 hours, 40 hours for yourself a week to 4 hours. Now you have 4 hours to be alone in a room for yourself now. And then when that happens, I think people go like, you know what? I'm not gonna play games. I'm not gonna fucking watch something. I'm not gonna do something random. If there's only 4 hours of my life left for me, I'm gonna make a fucking animation, or I'm gonna make a weird thing, or I'm gonna make sculptures, or I'm gonna make my own game. I don't know. What's happening? You're dancing, okay. It's a bit of a curse to have too much time. You have to fill it with a bunch of shit. ZBrush stream, you should keep waiting for it. Top 5 Pokemon. Number 1, obviously Charizard. We're not even gonna talk about it. Part of me wants to go like number 1 Charizard, number 2 to Charmander, number 3 Charmeleon, but I'm not gonna do that. I'll just like give one from the Char family. So number 1 Charizard, number 2 could be Zapdos. I really like Zapdos. Number 3 Gengar. I don't know if it's Gengar or Zapdos. I don't know which one to place where, but Charizard, although I'm looking at the toys here, the Charizard, Gengar, Zapdos, It's tricky to pick. There's like Skyte. I love Skyte as well. That'll be probably my number 4. I wanna include like Blastoise and Venusaur and stuff, but honestly, I think I like Squirtle more than Blastoise, so I'd say that's my top 5. Can have 30 hours a week. I have a friend with 2 kids and he animated draws manages to come business making intentions films. Yeah, it's a thing. The more you do things, the more less time you have for yourself, the more you get to do. Like, I don't know how to. It's hard to explain. I'm not saying that you should like constantly work and constantly like force yourself. It's not about that. It's about having things that you're genuinely excited to do in your life, and then the more time you have, the more you will fill it with those stuff. Yeah, I don't think like I can't do it what other people do, which is, oh, I'll just work 10 hours on this thing for a week and that's it. I I get too into it and I keep doing it until I burn myself out. So because I can't stop myself, I need different projects to stop me, different obligations to stop me, basically. You should do the inspiration stacking things, Icon. That also helps a lot. I don't know what you're trying to do. If it's just studying animation, it's difficult. I struggled with that too when I was just studying animation. But yeah, then I did like multiple shots and stuff like that. Life is a mystery. Blastoise is cool. I like Blastoise too. I never really liked Venusaur because I think Bulbasaur looks super cool and Venusaur just does not look appealing to me. I like Machop, Machamp too. They're also fun. Like almost all the starter 150 Pokemons are great. Like I don't know, like
adapting your work ethic, you sir are an absolute titan. You do so much in 24 hours.
Thank you. But I also don't want to create an idea to everyone that you have to work constantly all the time. If you want to take me as an example, I'm someone who constantly does stuff they love all the time. You know, it's it doesn't work the same when you hate doing it, but you're doing it because you have to. I think that like slows down your learning process if you're not enjoying it. It's so much faster to learn things if you're like genuinely enjoying it. How big is that post? I don't want to change the scale. We have a plan for this. And this car is too close to the edge. I do procrastinate sometimes. Yeah. I've been playing Elden Ring with the guys, so I do procrastinate. Exactly.
Sarp is like the Michael Jordan of 3D. He put in 10x as much work as the regular person to be a champion. It's John Elden Ring. Did you have like a fear of not doing your own stuff after work that helped you?
I mean, it's different, you know, like when I was at work, I just wanted to be better. And I kept getting better because I put so much extra hours to work. I wasn't doing anything for myself at the time. I was just like doing more work for work. And that worked as long as I enjoyed doing that. And it stopped working when I wasn't enjoying it anymore. When I was just doing it because I felt like I should. Otherwise, I wouldn't get better or something like that. The personal stuff thing has been really fun for me because I think we all want to become animators and stuff to do this kind of stuff, you know, like Spider-Man jumping and, you know, Venom like brawling and yelling and screaming and those like are telling stories, you know, like doing our own ideas, having an idea, like being able to do it. That's what we want. And work really becomes you just do somebody else's idea all the time and you never get to do your own idea. So I had kind of forgotten that this was an option. And it's been like such a like mind-blowing thing to realize, oh my god, like I can do my own thing. No one said I can't. It's been really nice like that. Stream
Bonus
is
note,
definitely
there's
helped us
supposed
a
to be a
lot.
tree in the road that stopped them from driving.
Yeah, I
The
asked you for that. Can you like tell me, like, can you draw on this and send it to me? I couldn't understand where the tree would be. Malik, if you can send me just like a screenshot or something. I don't know if you sent it on WhatsApp already. Do I see a tree in this? I don't see a tree. You know what? For now, I'll just put a tree, and then we can discuss.
Toss me on the stage until money ain't a thing, but it's safer on its way, bitch. Been held down the pavement. I'm just trying to navigate the maze.
I didn't really get where the tree should be.
Better nigga Nace, which speak up something flagrant. Right into my air slip, till then I got the rain script. Shaking up the game every time I ink the page, let the splish. This is real nigga summons, can't help but keep it 100. Know they ready to hunt us, feed off the culture they funded. Don't know which way y'all be running, but still I'm standing for something. Motherfuck the demons, they hunt us, they know they sound as I did juice hold the talent, can't really help but be honest. They either hate you or love you, but still they hooked on the phonics. But it's also ironic, they're still the culture, the kindness. Water down over sonics, they say the power is knowledge. My energy, he the wildest, he turn up on you the loudest. They try to do me the baddest, but I'm still flexing the power. Young black nigga trapped, anything but aimless. Trying to copy blowing recreation, deeper than entertaining. Too trill, tell him hold the fake shit.
For me, it's a strange laziness. I take a long to start drawing, practicing animation, but once I start, I genuinely haven't found any course, and it takes time for me to come back again. But I'm starting to manage it. Music triggers okay, I'll check my DM and. Are you talking about this page? There's like a DMs in here. What's this? Okay, so there's that. Goes up here. Don't like the amount. It's traveling too much. Lower it. Yeah, there's another trick with starting, which I am also struggling with this right now. So I'll show you guys what I did for myself, just so you understand how I try to do this. So what is difficult to do is like if you want to start something that's so
It's
huge.
interesting to think of personal stuff as an outlet for what you want to do that's separate from work.
Yeah. So this is also what I do. So if this is my recording process, it's really struggle to start, to just like get going. So I do this. So right now my only task is to make a coffee. You know, I don't dread this task. It's really not that difficult. I can make coffee. I'm not thinking like, oh my god, when am I gonna start? How am I gonna start doing it? All the stuff I have to do. I'm not thinking of that. I'm just like, make a coffee, find glasses. I'm excited about this because it's gonna be in the recording. So I'm gonna find like a nice shirt that I like. Then I check the camera, which is like more of a job, but it's not like super boring. Because like I can be like, oh, everything's nice. Then open OBS, test record OBS. Again, this is super chill. I can make like a stupid joke and make fart noises because I'm not gonna send this to client anyway. And then I pick a class and I write process through what I'm gonna say in the class. Again, this is not super difficult to do. But by the time I did these things, I'm like ready to, like everything is ready, you know? It's the thing that they also say, like if you wanna lose weight and get into like exercise, don't put your exercise shoes in like a box that's on top of the wardrobe that's hard to get. Everything needs to be like so easy to do because you have resistance to it anyway. You're trying not to do that thing, your body doesn't want to do it, so you have to make it like super easy. Hi Amjad, how's it going? I was gonna ask something to Amjad, and during the stream I was thinking, oh yes, oh, but I think we fixed it. Yeah, I think I managed to fix it. How's it going, Amjad? That's the tree slamming with the fire. That's the tree slamming with the fire. So it's in front of them. So the tree cuts their way completely. So this tree slammed here and they can no longer move. But I'm gonna do something like that. It's beginning to feel like Christmas. I sent those gentlemen some car, but no, we'll see. Okay, cool. Yeah, everything is good. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna ask Amjad that this thing, I think I found it. I went to the same place that we went on the hypergraph before. Basically, this thing, when the exposure is at like a normal level, when it's like default, it looks like it's snowing because the alpha has like what do you call it? It's not like super clean. I thought like you had a way of like cleaning this, but I just basically made everything darker, so now you can't really tell because before it looked like it snowed on every tree.
Turn it raw and turn on alpha as luminance.
Turn it raw and turn alpha as luminance. Turn it raw. Do it. Easy. Step 1, turn it raw. What to do? Easy. We just go to turn place and turn it
color space.
Raw. Color space. Color space. Color space. This is The color space. Raw. Color space raw.
Under the file path. Step 1, build a hydrogen collider. No.
What was
It's
that?
under file path.
Wait, I changed this to...
Hey,
my colors
Anja.
are fucked now. What was this? It was like this, I think.
On the material.
Wait.
I love that.
Okay, let me read through everything you guys said. No, it's under file path. File path. File path. No, it's under file path. On the material. Is this it? Is this the material? Can I join you, please? Yes. Yeah, I'm just coming. Before you guys start crying. Oh, this plant is watching some, I think, Milcar, what was his name? Milton? The guy who did the Wizards. Forgot his name. Amazing animator. I saw like finger sketches and that's immediately him, even though I can't remember his name right now. Amjad is here. I'm not hearing Amjad because I have to put this on. Hello? Hey, how's it going? Sorry, I can't hear. I can understand you. Amjad, your voice is kind of like really bloated. Yes. Box to the left. Yes. Color space. Ah, here, yeah, okay, I see. Okay. Birds. Yes. Okay. It's done for all of them. Oh, isn't it? Okay. Color and to the colors. Here. This. Move the color through opacity. froze my app. Oh, there you go. This one. We're frozen again. We're frozen. I think there's a lot of polygons with this mesh. That's why it's being like this. I'm still holding the right click. I believe. I can't believe it froze and I thought fuck I didn't save, then it unfroze and I continued to not save. Surely I'm gonna let go, I think. Should keep waiting. Ah, it didn't. Didn't save. Okay, let's try again. Oh, I'm saving this. Oh my god. No, I am holding. Yeah, there you go. Frozen. It does autosave some stuff. Malik, the thing you said would break the storyboard I made. Is that like a really crucial storytelling point that the car is facing inside the woods? Because the way I did the rough to set up the camera angles, it's like when Lotias comes out, he needs to be parallel to the woods and run straight. And that's where Iperos needs to be, so he can like tackle him next to the car. If the car is facing the woods and they all came from the woods, like they would be in a row, they wouldn't be like in a side so that he can pick up from the side, if that makes sense. Is it still freezing? Yes, it's still freezing. Have you played the new Elden Ring co-op thing? Oh.
Moderators?
Oh, they're like, something's wrong. I think they keep like going crazy. I know you guys can't hear Amjad, that's fine. I have to switch Amjad to the main speaker to do that. I'll do it so they relax. I guess they want to learn, so I didn't think about that.
I got something to teach? That's crazy. That's new.
You got loads. Alright, I think they should be able to hear you now.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Can I get a if we win, I'll sit on your face?
Oh my god. If we win. Does it say if we win in that one?
Yeah, it says if we win, I'll sit on your face. So if you could just copy this.
I'm trying to find it, dude.
So if you could just copy paste from the hypership. You see the initial?
Yeah.
No, but it'll be better just to find the actual location and print it in. Now this is disconnected from the new region.
Actual location of the thing you want, right?
Yeah, but if you go to the hypershade, you can literally just copy it from the file path location.
I know where it is. I just there's so many projects. It's a date modified. Dude, there's so much. I give up.
Actually, here, just yeah, you can just
Oh, this is sort images.
One second, stop. Go back to your hypershade. Stop for a quick second. Go back to the hyper. Tab.
What?
Press tab. Press file. Or it should be like either, file texture. Alright, now just copy the location. There you go. Alright. Now, move that into color.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. Now select the original texture.
Wait, this changed the ground. That's supposed. Oh, great.
It crashed.
Yeah.
Alright, so what the issue was specifically the alpha was inverted. So the reason why I had you just put in a second file was because we were going to invert the alpha specifically, and bring in the color. So the color was actually it was supposed to be one. So tell me you love texturing without telling me you love texturing.
I can't believe like this simple stuff takes so many make another thing, combine this to thing, switch that into that. It's just a fucking alpha. It drives me I don't know anything about it.
The hypershade is a blue ball. You can see it underneath the help, in the help, or underneath the help. Yeah, right there. Alright. Actually, just real quick before we do that, you can continue doing what you're doing on it. Put it in the color. All right. Now go into the first mesh real quick. The first texture. Yeah, right there. Now minimize this and then go to attribute editor. So minimize this. And then right there. If you scroll down, you should see something called effect. Invert. All right. Yeah, what the hell's happening? Scroll in a little bit. This is so strange. For the opacity, just move the alpha there from the first texture. So you'll need to press that plus button on the opacity. Yeah, right there, and put it in RG. So in all of them, yeah. Oh, the materials are still connected onto the other mesh, or onto the other material.
Okay.
So no, it's you need to select the other material. But wait a second, it's gonna freeze again. So if that's the case, then just move the second texture you created into the color of the first material. Yep, right there. Just move it into the color. No, just yeah, right there. Okay. So the invert issue is happening specifically with the standard surface, but if this is the case, just revert the invert on the material. No, this is on the second material. You need the other material or the other texture. There you go. All right. Let me see. It's still happening. Change it back to sRGB. Color, yeah. Right there. It's the first. Oh, this is so weird. All right.
I put it like fine here.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I can't believe. Okay. Sorry. This is an MJ problem. Go into render, or I think it's render or panels. Yeah, right there. Viewport. Click that. All right. Now, go to depth at appealing. Just move it all the way to 1. All right. Click both of those boxes on those boxes underneath it. Still happening. That's so weird. All right. Last thing would be just select select the material, and basically what we did, which is just move like select all of the material that's on those, and then put it onto the new material that we created, the standard surface.
Wait, what? What am I doing?
So right click material 1, and then material 1, not texture 1. Right there. Hold it, select objects with that, and then just move it to, then right click material 2, and then assign. Because these like Lambert things don't really work too well with transparency. Hold right click and then drag up. It's back.
No, it's not frozen. It's just I'm doing it. It won't do it. So I can do it here, but I need to do it on top of that, right?
Yeah, do it. You need to do it on top of that, like in the gray area, and
Oh, there you go.
right there. Up. Right there. Yeah. Give it a second. It should freeze for a minute. And then you're gonna turn on the invert for texture 1 again.
Oi. You always listen to music on the side. How are you able to start in the middle of a song every time? Do you have like music behind? I always assume that you have like music you already hear while you talk to us.
No, that's my brain. It's just random. Like today, I was just talking to a buddy, and then I just started singing Phil Collins. Don't stop your crying, it'll be alright. You know the song, Carol.
Yeah, I know.
Just hold my hand, hold it. No.
Was Wild Wild World also by him?
Sorry?
It's a Wild Wild World also by him?
I don't remember, to be honest with you.
Oh no, you're talking about the fucking Tarzan song.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do know it.
but I don't remember what album it was, though. So select, yeah, so select texture 1. Oh, also we need to turn off the spec. Yeah, and invert. All right, now select material 2.
This.
Yep, and then specular 0. It's the up specular weight. So up. It's the first one in this list, right there. No,
Oh, there you go.
yeah, right there. Turn it off. Still not working. What the fuck? Are you sure that the texture has any alpha?
Yeah, I mean, I had it like sorted out already.
I got you. Then select texture 1 again and just turn off alpha's luminance. Let me see if that does anything. Oh, now invert it one last time. No, turn it back on and just invert it.
Turn it back on.
No, sorry, turn that off and invert it. One more time. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so this is back to the problem that I was having, which is the white bit.
outline.
Yeah.
Now, if you bring down the exposure on this, it's not going to actually affect the color. Oh, sorry, you'll need to plug in the color portion.
To what?
Into the opacity. No, up top, just the red part of the opacity. Right there. Oh, wait, did that turn everything to fit again?
Yes.
Sorry. No, put all of the alphas back into R, G, and B. You can understand it in a second. Now scroll down on color balance, and then there should be alpha gain. Just tone it down. No, that's offset. The one above it, yeah. There you go. I mean, don't turn it all the way down. Like just adjust what you want.
Yeah, but this is cutting the parts that has like no alpha at all. The whole thing becomes like really see-through. There isn't.
So yeah, bring that up. But what's the issue? It's just a white outline.
Yeah.
All right, let me see. Change the color path to raw one last time. So a color space raw. Still same issue.
Yeah.
Well, let's just seem to have a bad alpha. Let me see.
I think.
1 second. Select the little plot next to out color for texture, whatever the texture.
What?
Yeah, the plot next to yeah, right there. And then drag the R into every single one of those foods. All right, now then it should be the G. Yep. Everyone's taking a look at my method of texturing right here. All right, then try the B. Wow. Wow. Just simply wow. That's all I have to say. Oh wait, turn off invert. Oh, I mean turn it on. There you go. There you go. All right, now select the green and then in all of those alphas. All right, there we go. I'm a genius. All right. Now, so now into the exposure. Tone it down. Okay, fuck this. I apologize. Simply fuck this. I'll find you a better tree if you want me to find you a better tree. I got you, boo.
No, I want to revert back to what I had.
Okay,
But I don't know how to do that.
Hold the right click on material 2. On material 2, not text.
Oh.
Alright, then right click, and then right side, select objects with material. No, right there, yeah, and then just hold right click on material 1, and then just drag up, which should be like assigned to material selected.
But this is not the same anymore, is it?
No, it should be the same. All you'll need to do is, yeah, so just go up.
But I have everything selected now, right?
Yeah, you have everything selected.
I can just make it again.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's the same thing. We didn't change anything in that texture.
Oh, pressed it already.
All good. You do you, boo.
Sorry.
Nah, you good.
It's taking forever.
So you were talking about Elden Ring, Night Ring? Is that what it's called?
Night Rain? Night Frame?
Was it? I don't remember.
I'm so bad at it. It's insane how bad at it I am.
Were you good at just normal Elden Ring?
No. I mean, I went up to, I don't know how far I've gotten. Like, I defeated the wizard's temple thing, like the wizard tower thing, and what else I did? I don't remember. I think I was like halfway through the game or something, but yeah, I didn't stop because I couldn't keep going. I just felt like I'm cheesing it because I was playing with the wizards, and it didn't feel like I'm getting the full experience of the game. Then I restarted as a guy with a shield and a sword, and then I felt that was super boring because why am I playing a game like this? And then I started as a samurai again, and then I really liked that because that was really forcing me to like dodge a lot and stuff like that. But I was playing the game third time in a row, and I was like, I'm done with this game.
Yeah, that sounds like a horrible time. I bought the DLC. Oh, you can just connect the file. Oh, or do that. Never mind. I bought the DLC, which is like as long as the alpha in that image is shit. By the way, you might just need to go into Photoshop and just kind of crop it crop it in.
I did this, and I think this is now beautiful.
It works good enough. It's beautiful. It's the most beautiful thing ever. What took me 30 minutes to play took you 1 minute to do. Well done.
Zero whites.
Zero whites.
It's no longer the same tree color, but here we are. Yeah. Yeah, so we've played together, and like sometimes it makes me feel like, oh, this is like so cheesy because we're three of us hitting the same guy at like from different angles, and he only like targets one guy. But then like I still die every time. I die so much. Like it's nice that they made a system where it's not like so bad for you if you die. Because your friends can like res you.
Yeah, by hitting you, right? Is that it?
Yeah, which is super weird, but yeah. Like every character has like an ult. I was saving my ult to res people, to better INJ. I was just like shooting my ult at them.
I gotcha. Honestly, I'm not gonna play that game until I finish the Elden Ring DLC, which I didn't even start. Like I bought it and then just
I never played that.
Yeah, so the DLC is supposed to be as long as the main game.
Really?
Yeah,
that's a free DLC, isn't it?
Sorry?
It's a free DLC, isn't it?
No, it's paid. I think it's like it's $30 or $40, one of those. I don't know. But it's literally as long as the actual game.
That's crazy. A
Yeah,
bag is
yeah.
something that needs to be carried, Berai. If someone's a bag, you have to carry it. Diego's asking if I'm a bag. I'm looking at that screen like I am. I know I am.
No, that's great. But
Yeah, I really suck at it.
I'm just kind of like in like limbo of like wanting a really high quality game like Expedition 33
Mm-hmm.
without actually being able to find one.
I am like terrified of that. Because Expedition 33 was great, but it consumed my life. You know, I couldn't do anything until I finished that game. I had to finish it. I had to like finish it and be like, I finished this.
And then move on.
Yeah.
It was like, man, the music alone is such a
Yeah, amazing in it is great. Exactly. I'm just like so happy that someone finally like polished JRPG as a genre. It feels like that to me. I don't know if you agree, but like after playing that game, I immediately felt like this is what every JRPG should be. Every JRPG has been unfinished.
Yeah, 100%. Because like it doesn't keep the player engaged. You just kind of watch it and then you keep pressing X to kind of like hope that you can skip it.
Yeah.
Like the fight system, but then like the parry system in that game is so punishing, but so rewarding at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. The limit thing though, like I'm surprised you said like early on you could make it so that you can hit more than 9,999.
Yeah, I just literally stayed at 9,999. Like that.
Oh, maybe it was Bark who said it. No, you said it.
No, it's I got the weapon that's the strongest weapon in the entire game that hit that hard.
That hit more than that, right?
Yeah, but like I never saw the number go above.
Oh, so you kept hitting 9,999.
100% with every hit that I did. And,
it does go above at the end. At the end, you get a picto that allows characters to hit more than 9,999, and then you can like unlock it and give it to all the characters. Yeah.
Oh, did you need to like? I saw that the game told me that.
No.
But, like, did I need to equip anything?
Yes, it was a picto. You were supposed to equip it and have 4 fights with it, and then pay the luminance cost on every character to unlock it.
Okay, so that's bullshit because I didn't equip it and I beat the game stuff.
Yeah, I think it automatically equips it on the girl, Mael.
Yeah. No, it wasn't equipped on her.
Oh, okay.
Like because she was my main.
Mm-hmm.
Like I.
Well, congratulations. I've had
that
to.
shit took forever.
Yeah, I was already at cap with all my characters. Like they kept hitting. Like it was stupid. I had like a much stronger spell and then weaker spells, but all my attacks were hitting 9,999. I swapped things to have like more hits because any single hit wouldn't pass that anyway. I started using weaker spells just to hit like multiple times. So yeah, when I got the unleashed thing at the end, then it became like super easy.
You want to know one of the bigger mistakes that I did when I got my characters up to like such power? I unlocked all of like the ones that like need those like 8 AP points, like 8 AP points, or like 9 or 7. You know, like those really high ones. Most of my games were just basic attack, basic attack, basic attack, basic attack.
What are APs? Wait, I'm lost.
AP, the blue power gauges things that consume special abilities. Or
Oh, the
special
mana.
abilities that consume those things.
Yeah,
basically.
Yeah, the
They
mana.
were called points in the
Yeah. So what did you do?
So I put, without paying attention, like without thinking about it, I put all the highest spells on every single one of my characters.
Oh my god.
And every turn, I couldn't even start off with a bang. Every turn I needed to like do a basic attack, and then I needed to parry everything else just to be able to use it for the next turn, and then rinse and repeat.
Oh man. I had the four what was her name? The mage lady.
Lune?
Yeah. For her, I had like, if the character is burning, you get like 3 AP back, plus you get to play again. And I put fire on everyone, so whoever played, everyone was burning. So I kept like restarting play with her over and over again so much. Zaikam is asking what hooked you to that game. What hooked me to that game is, I think the opening cinematic like presents a very interesting question, and then you want to know. But I kept playing because the combat was fun, and like I like, yeah, but I like JRPGs, but usually the combat is a chore. This was a JRPG where the combat wasn't a chore, and there was no like bullshit side quests. Everything I did gave me information that I was actually like seeking. They made the mystery of the game so well that you actually wanna actively seek the knowledge, and it doesn't feel like a shitty quest if you do something and then they just tell you something like, I don't know, with Final Fantasy and stuff, there's like so much stuff you do that's so meaningless.
100%.
Yeah.
And then don't forget about like every environment is so beautiful in its own way, and then like, you know, the enemies that reflect the environment is so. Bro, you remember that one? There was a bridge scene when one of the characters that got introduced later. Remember, Mael was having a hard time, and she told her that she knew a specific place. I'm not gonna spoil it for anyone watching, but.
Oh yeah, that was also like a very nice, yeah. Yeah, there's visually it's very nice as well, and the story is really cool too. Keeps you on your toes.
The badass moments are so badass. Like, you remember that one character that like came in and destroyed the bridge? Like that enemy was just had such a badass intro.
Came in and destroyed the bridge.
Yeah, remember when they were about to cross the bridge, and then an enemy literally like they're like who did this? And then the character was like, it was one of the creatures.
Yeah.
Just one creature did all of that.
Yeah. And then it immediately texts you.
It was so good. But I started playing Death Stranding because the second game looks really good, and I wanted to understand the story of the first one.
Did you not play the first one?
I bought it, and then I bought it when it came out new. I was like, Hideo Kojima, awesome! I love his game. And then the game starts off, and I forget to actually pick up one of the deliveries.
Mm-hmm.
And then I place it, and it's like, you forgot one delivery. And then I looked in the map, and it was all the way back up in the mountains.
Quit.
And I'm like, fuck that. Like, I turned off the game. Like, literally, I have played less than, like, 12 minutes of that game, and I'm like, fuck this game.
Yeah, I don't see myself having the patience to play that game either.
You know, the only way I have the patience to play that game is with like, it's just how to do it. Like, listen, I know it's supposed to be like, you know, part of the gameplay loop and whatever. Fuck that. I would just
how would you hack it?
Huh?
How would you hack it?
Use a trainer.
Oh no. And you don't fall? Like, what do you use the trainer for?
Well, I turn on everything. Don't fall. No carry limits. I even set the game speed at 6.0x. So I don't need to like. Listen, all I care about is the story. All I want is that story. I don't want to watch a
See,
YouTube video.
again, like, I love it so much when you, like, play Pokemon or something in an emulator that you can, like, fast forwards. I love that. And Final Fantasy knows that, so even in the official Final Fantasy games, you can, like, hold the button to fast forward cinematic scenes so they talk faster. And I'm thinking, like, it's crazy that you know this shit is, like, boring and draining, and you yourself added a button to, like, fast forward everyone's voice acting and everything, but you don't think to make it, like, more, like, appealing, where flashback to Exhibition 33, like, you're dying to watch the cinematics. You don't want to skip anything.
100%.
Yeah.
100%. And then
when we were playing Elden Ring, I immediately skipped the cinematic that like I gave a pocket watch to someone, and it started playing like a really slow cinematic, the camera slowly panning up, this person holding the pocket watch, and I just like skipped it, and then they said like you unlocked a new character, and I was like, how? Like was she the pocket watch? She turned from the pocket watch. I was like, yeah, she was the pocket watch. She turned into the character. I was like, oh, cool, nice. And I genuinely thought like she was a pocket watch, and now she's a human. Like, because it's Elden Ring. Like, I don't know. I didn't like question it twice. She's a pocket watch. It's fine.
There you go. 100%. I remember doing that for Final Fantasy. And then, like, it started off nice and fun, and then suddenly, like, I skip, and it's like the entire world is burning.
Yeah.
And like, I'm fighting a boss I've never seen before.
They made a who made, I'm trying to remember, but like there was one of the famous like YouTube gamer like joke channels made a sketch comedy about that. You skip and like everything is burning, the city has been destroyed. Oh, I think the guys who were doing the, did you dance them? Just trying to find the music to dance. She found it. Great. Yeah, it was the guys who did the, you know, Good Day, isn't it? Wait, hold on. I need to go. I'll be right back. Give me a second. But do you know the guy in Honeywood? I don't know. Let me know on the chat if you guys know what I'm talking about. Honeymoon. Good Day, isn't it? Good Day, ain't it?
Hello, chat. Now that it's just you and I want to let everyone know that you can support Sarp with subscribing or following. If you're on Twitch, remember that Prime subscription is free and available. So you just click that subscribe button, you tick off that box, and you just press subscribe. That will assist Sarp greatly in continuing his amazing work. Thank you.
No. What's not what's happening on me?
No, but I told you to look in for yes. Just that I don't know. But you know what I like doing?
I know it's alright, I can't get it.
Oh.
Do you know the monkey?
Oh yeah, there's a monkey. See,
What
I like doing is
for all of the amazing viewers, can we have a turtle sound?
Okay. So what I like doing is taking this and putting it here.
Why?
Because this thing
Okay,
gets stuck
but
here and the door won't close.
Okay, that's nothing. The reason is nothing anyway, so.
Well, I'm glad I came back to that. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you to the lovely and amazing viewers that you have. This community is amazing and wonderful. And And I wish that every single one of you gets a chance to enjoy that wonderful sound.
The fantastic sound.
But I bet. Have you ever played Lies of P?
No,
It's really good.
I didn't play it. It's I'm not like crazy about like Dark Souls type of games already.
Yeah, but this one's with Pinocchio though.
I know, but I mean honestly, like my main issue with Dark Souls games has always been that I'm sorry, a lot of people are gonna like react to this, but it looks like shit. Elden Ring is the first one that actually the environment looks good, but the animations of the player character has always been like really annoying to me, and their look, their faces, and everything is just horrible. The animations of the bosses are really cool.
Yeah, but it's the art style that carries that game.
Yeah, the art style I really don't like.
You don't like the art style, really? That's surprising.
I'm talking about Dark Souls.
Oh, Dark Souls. Sorry, I thought that you were talking about Elden Ring.
Elden Ring 2, it's the same art style. It's just the environment is better in that game.
Yeah.
But the characters still look fucking horrible. I hate how they look.
Well, I mean, when I say the art style, it's not exactly like how they're modeled. I'm talking about more along that like look. Like for example, you don't like how Blythe looks. Blythe looks so badass.
Who's Blythe?
Oh my God, Sarp, you're gonna break my heart right now.
What the hell is Blythe? Blythe looks badass.
Anyone in chat?
How do you even type that? Blythe. Is there even like a syllable in that? B-L-Y-V? Blythe.
B-I-B-L-Y-T-H, I think. I might be wrong there. Just put Elden Ring.
No.
He's a dog. That's crazy. Look at that. Look at that fucking gut sword, man. Look at that cape. Look at how bad he is.
I hate this, like, we're made for PlayStation PNG hairs. Like, this is not like, man, this is exactly the problem, you know? I think
art style though is so good though. No. Like I understand the texturing and modeling might not be there, but the idea is there.
This is good. This is great. This much of it is like really cool.
Did we just find a new emote for the channel?
The rest of it is like like this like concept of it is really cool looking, you know. But man, no, I just can't sync with its great.
Oh, that breaks my heart. Well, what's a game that, because I mean even Expedition 33 technically it wasn't very like
yeah, that was cool. The environment is better in that game than the characters for sure.
Yeah. You know, but like, what's a game to you that you remember that you're like, this art style is so fucking good? I have one that instantly popped into mind. Afro Samurai, the game. Have you ever played that one?
I have played it. I have played it.
I love that art style.
I love World of Warcraft. I love Overwatch. I love Guilty Gear.
Did you see the new cinematic that released for World of Warcraft? It went pretty viral recently.
World of Warcraft cinematic. That's 15 years ago, 7 years ago, 15 years ago, 15 years ago.
What I'm talking about is like super recent. That one right there.
That one I've seen, and I already like rage quitted it. But what I didn't know is apparently this is to replace. This is not a World of Warcraft cinematic. This is not even a World of Warcraft in-game cinematic. This is only in place of normally the same thing would happen with your characters, two characters looking at each other, and they do the I'm talking now emotion. I'm talking now emotion. I'm talking now emotion as you read through the text. And they upped it to this. And I still hate it. I'd rather see two characters redoing the same emote to each other than this. Because this is so bad that it lowers the quality of the whole World of Warcraft. Yeah.
Yeah. All the lore is just turned to absolute garbage, by the way. And with these newer stuff, it's lore. It went from such a badass lore to weird.
I mean, World of Warcraft's story has been stretching for a while anyway.
Yeah.
It's, yeah. I heard the Pirate Software caused the build pass for the...
Yeah. Because of his hate for it, which made it go viral. And then everyone really liked the build.
Yeah.
That was hilarious. A lot of people are calling Fire Software an asshole, but I don't know enough to actually know why.
I watched the whole thing, and I can understand completely the problem. And the people are just fucking crazy. They're like taking it to like a ridiculous level, and everything that people said is true of like it's right now getting you so many views to hate on him, so people are like overdoing it to like a crazy extent. But the problem with Pirate Software is that the dude literally cannot say, I'm sorry, stop talking. You know, that's it. Don't add anything to it. Say I'm sorry, do not say another word. It's always like, I'm sorry because you suck. I'm sorry because you can't do it. You know, I'm sorry, but you all sucked. It's like, stop, just say I'm sorry and stop talking. And he can't.
He got in trouble for that with WoW, didn't he?
Yeah. No, the WoW thing, if you watch it, it's really, I mean, it's not worth blowing out of proportion, the actual WoW thing. It's just his inability to say that I've made a mistake and I'm sorry, I wish I didn't, or fuck that. He could have even said, hey guys, like, it's different when your characters die versus me. I'm like a mega fucking streamer. Me spending those hours to make a new character versus you, like, literally costs money. You can even be an asshole and explain it like that. You can say like, my character is more important than all yours, so I'm sorry, I didn't want to die. But he can't even say that. He just says like, it's all your fault. And it's, man, just say like, even if you don't acknowledge whose fault it is, just say like, hey Amjad, I'm sorry your character died. Just say that. He can't say it. He has to clarify in every sentence. None of it is his fault. Everybody else sucks anyway. He didn't do anything wrong. And it's like, then people start like going into every little nitty-gritty thing of it to prove him wrong. Because he's talking in a way that what I say is fact, and if you say anything, you're wrong. And that really like ignites an anger in people, you know, like you want to fight that. When a guy smugly tells you I'm right, you're wrong, you want to like prove him wrong. And then that got into that point. It's so fucking stupid, but it's crazy. Yeah, I watched a bunch of videos with it. I watched this like therapy thing, which was like very eye-opening to me.
Didn't he do a new, are you talking about the first therapy thing or the second? He did two of them. I hear that the second one, he actually fought with the therapist a little bit.
There was a second therapy thing?
Yeah. But I heard that the second one, he had an issue with the dude. And the therapist didn't really like that.
But like, look at when you search this guy, everything is like, man, this is horrible. I just wrote Pirate Software, and these are all like super negative fucking videos. Everyone's like spamming them like crazy.
Also, just like, you know, don't be an asshole. Simple.
Yeah, no, I get it. Like, I watched this one with this guy. I don't know if with Dr. K he made a second one.
Yeah, they made two of them.
Oh wow! In the first one was really eye-opening for me because it made me understand a lot of people that I know.
Yeah,
it's you know, because I make friends with people easy, and I have a lot of friends who struggle to make friends, and I now understand some things. I'm not calling some of my friends like narcissists or anything like that, but they do have this need to state a fact to a point where like you cannot argue with him, and like I'm at a thing where I can just like let it go, but I know a lot of people can't, and that invites a challenge, and then they end up like arguing with people over small things because they can't take a step backwards and go like, hey man, this isn't that big of a deal, fuck it, or you know.
Yeah, 100%. But like, also like, that'll cause so many issues in their lives, whether it's work related.
Yeah. It must have already,
Yeah.
It can't not have all this time.
Which then is really interesting because you ask yourself like, well, for me personally, I'm like, I wonder if they ever think like maybe I'm the problem, or if they think the world's the problem.
Yeah. It's it's like honestly like watching that therapy thing he made. It's like a physical reaction the second his head goes to maybe he can have a mistake in it too. And he goes like, "Oh, I definitely have mistakes. I definitely have mistakes," because they don't know how to like. It's like he keeps like, "Dude, you just did it again," and he can't like even catch himself doing it. It's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Let me check the chat real quick. This is funny because Blizzard goes crazy with cinematics and then they will do that at the same time. Yeah, I mean, I think they like. I had an argument about this with Berk because Berk thinks this is good because alternative would be basically just having text. So instead of just having text, they did that because this is not supposed to be on the caliber of like all the other stuff they've been doing. But I think it lowers if you publish something like that, yeah, and say that for us this is good, then you get lower in my eye because so you can't see how shit this is. Okay, it's that big ego. He ruined his image. He did. I like healthy gamer. He got good ADHD advice. Healthy gamer.
Yeah, healthy gamer. Okay.
Who's that?
He's the therapist.
Oh, Dr. K.
His channel's called Healthy Gamer.
Oh, okay. I'll Google something real quick to end an argument. I'll Google something quick to end.
Oh, wait, no. Googling something to end an argument just makes you look like a full-on asshole.
What do you mean?
Sometimes, like, do you mean like Google it like in front of the person and then just show it?
See, like I
know you're wrong. This is the reason why, and then you show it. Like that can be like full asshole mode.
But I mean,
especially if you do it a lot.
No, but like if I claim like Tom Holland wasn't in MCU, and I'm like harking on about this, what are you gonna do? I keep talking like I know for a fact Tom Holland has never been MCU. At what point do you just go like, dude, here's an IMDb page, shut the fuck up?
You're 100% on that because that's a provable point. But now, if we're talking about like, for example, and this is where a lot of people pull up things online, whether it's a religious or political conversation or argument. Those can get fucking horrible. Especially if you've been Googling.
But that's but that's like that's something I don't know when I get into. That's meaningless.
Definitely not.
I think we all did it as teenagers to argue about that passionately. But then as you grow up, it's just like, that's not the conversation you can have. The conversation never ends in a, oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, I don't believe in my religion anymore. Okay. Like,
Brother, let me tell you something. A conversation with a Jordanian, right? You talk about business, then it escalates into religion, then it escalates into politics, then back into religion, and then back into business, and it's nonstop like that. And then the next time you see the person, guess what they're gonna talk about?
One of those things.
Same thing.
I'm really curious about this thing you said. Like, I didn't know Jordan had like a Christian community.
Oh, really? No, it's Christians are. I think they make 1% of the population. They're definitely
Really?
like the second-hand civilians of the country.
Second-hand civilians?
Yeah. So there's different treatments. Like for example, Christians can't have more than one seat in the government stuff.
Yeah. I just
Yeah,
googled in Turkey. I assumed it would be like way more, but ours is 0.2.
Yeah. And you want to know something that kind of brings up an interesting thing?
2.2.
Because if you have a problem with one person,
Yeah.
or like me as a Christian having a problem with another Christian. Thing is, the community here is so small, everyone's gonna know about it.
What do you mean? In Jordan, you mean? Yeah.
In Jordan, because it's such a small community, so it's pretty nice.
Among Christians in Jordan, yeah, I see.
Yeah, there's no such thing as privacy, like full-on privacy, because everyone knows everyone. Well, like for example, in America, right? If I talk to this person or buy this or see this or whatever, no one's gonna know. In Jordan, everyone's gonna know.
No.
They're like, oh, Amjad went up the stairs. It looked like he was holding a bag that had potato and tomato.
That
sounds
like Turkey.
Like cook this.
That sounds like Turkey a little bit, in like small neighborhoods in Turkey, and I can't stand that, man. It drives me crazy.
It's the weirdest thing ever.
It drives me crazy that like the culture that comes from that usually ends up with like so many limitations on everyone, because everyone's worried of what somebody else would say, and then now I have to live my life differently in case somebody else would say something about it.
100%.
Fuck that. Thank you so much, JNRGC 2.0.
Definitely, and it's interesting because you actually, when you get used to it, you actually see people processing that kind of thought, like that mentality, as they're trying to make an important statement. Like you literally quite literally see it on their face, which is super interesting. But and we can change the subject. So let me know. But when your time in Turkey, was it was the family like heavy culture and stuff, or were they kind of more?
No, my parents have been like very relaxed always, but I mean we still had some issues to me that I never believed we would. When we did, I was like blown away to like, who are you people? What the fuck did you do to my parents? Like mostly with my sister, there's like sometimes my parents say something and I'm like, you can't be a person who says that, because I never see those sides of them. But no, but overall they're like very super open, with everything.
And now a lot of people from many countries outside of the States, a lot of them are very against like outside culture dating. Did you experience any of that stuff?
No.
Whether it was from your parents or relatives?
No. Zero.
Really? That's interesting. I know tons of people who deal with that like every day.
No, I mean, I'm now very close with majority of my relatives anyway. Because growing up, I made like too much of a big issue that I have to go to relative visits. I was like having fights with my mom about it and stuff like that, and at some point they just like let me be. And because I was like drawing and doing stuff, I just didn't want to go from place to have like chit chat, and I was a problem child in some manners. Where like I wasn't like going crazy doing insane stuff, but I just wanted to stay home all the time and drawing shit. So I didn't
Yeah.
going to a relative's place to talk about the like uh, gut problems and what the doctor said and like, oh, did you hear somebody died? It's like I couldn't handle that.
You know, it's hilarious that you say that because, like, I remember specifically one point where this was where I was, you know, like that crucial point where you're starting to understand what like a specific skill that you're learning, where you start to enter flow state and your learning just skyrockets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, like, I remember I got to that point when I was drawing.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and then we needed to go visit my cousins, and at that point I didn't want to really visit this particular cousin, but I was like, screw it, I'll just go and you know, give it another chance, right?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to go, but you know, I went because like you know I was kind of pushed into it.
Yeah.
So everyone was sitting around, and like you know, around, everyone was talking and stuff like that. And then suddenly a show came on, and it was the most popular show in Jordan at the time, and I think the entire Middle East. Tell me if you remember it. It was called Noor and Mohammed.
I won't because I basically never watched TV in Turkey. I haven't watched TV after I turned like 14. That's why every time I meet a Turkish person and we talk about Turkey, they're like blown away that I don't know any famous person. I don't know anything about football. Like I don't know like major events in Turkey because I discovered torrents and I started downloading cartoons. I'm like, great, never have to watch TV again.
100%, 100%. No. You mean that you legally purchased those cartoons?
Yeah. I mean, I was in Turkey. It's legal there.
Never mind. I take that back. But so this show, the only reason I knew about it was because of how popular it was, and it was a Turkish show dubbed to Arabic. Now I remember everyone got quiet and started watching the show. Now I never had any interest in any of that stuff, so I tried to talk to my cousin. I'm like, so how's your day at school? And then my cousin is like, do you mind if we not talk? I want to watch this. And the first thing that went into my mind is, I literally left drawing for this bullshit.
Yeah.
And it was the longest hour of my life.
Yeah, I had many of those. It's being forced into that really sucks. That's why I keep saying like I love being 30. You know, it's fucking great, man. I do whatever the fuck I want.
Man, let me tell that, you know something, like talking about that night reminded me of something else that was just as bad. So like, you know, when I was younger, you know, like my mom would always make cake, and there would always be like really like delicious like chocolate sauce that she'd pour on top of it. So we went to this one place where like this woman like she tried to do the same thing, and before even tasting it, my mom was like, "Oh, Amjad loves that cake. Amjad loves that cake."
Great.
And I tasted it, and it was the most disgusting, vile shit I've ever eaten. Right? And I don't want to be rude and put down the plate because my mom said that I.
Yeah.
What do I do? I hold my breath and I decide just devour it real quick.
Oh, you ate it so fast. Here's some more.
I 100%. And you want to know what she said? I'll give you extra sauce on top of it. The sauce was the disgusting part.
Yeah.
And bro, I remember. Like when we got back home, I darted straight into the bathroom. I'm like, I don't know, she poisoned me.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, like so many cultures, so many interesting things, but then they also share so many different, so many similar things too. So
yeah,
it's awesome to you know get a chance to actually talk about that stuff. So.
Yeah, no, it's very cool. I've been very lucky with most of that stuff. Like I said, I mean, when I was a kid, there was like one Bayram time that me and my sister both went like, we're not doing this anymore. Enough is enough. But the thing was, my sister was very social and really close to our relatives, and she would like constantly go see them just to see them. just to check up on them, just to like pop in, say like how are you doing and stuff. I never did. So, but me not going to that thing kind of was like, okay, so you're never gonna see these people again. But yeah,
Which is perfectly fine because fuck that, you know. Like if they're not your people, they're not your people. Simple.
no, I mean they're not bad people. I love them. I don't have a problem with them. I just don't want to give my time to them. You know, it's yeah.
I gotcha. Yeah, honestly, like, for me, is that we're gonna have Diego sound? Never mind.
Great.
I think it was because he was acknowledged that he disappeared. He's like a ghost. But yeah, honestly, in regards to like that kind of stuff, there were a lot of times that I didn't want to go, but I was like kind of forced into it, and then later I needed to go just to be like, you know, specifically a face, you know what I mean? And now that I'm 30 and you know in like here by myself, I'm getting like tons of invites and stuff like that, and when I don't go, the amount of hate and looks that I get is like I've never experienced it.
Yeah, I'm kind of immune to that. I'm sure I get the same, but I've been like too isolated. Like I had some problems with some people on my father's side, and then I found out they had like a problem with me, and I was like, okay. And I did nothing about it, and maybe that fumed them even more, and we became like even less close or something. But I was like, bye. Like to one of my cousins, like we were talking, and I noticed how angry she is with me, and I was like, I haven't talked to you for like fucking 5 years. Why are you being like this to me? It's like, "God, maybe that's the problem." And I was like, okay, like, and I was inside the army when I was like calling her too, and like who has time for drama? You know, I don't understand to like hold a grudge to someone and after 5 years go like, wow, you didn't do that one thing. It's like, why do you not have a life? Like, how do you have energy to hold on to these things and like make life decisions based around it? And like, just fucking have a phone call and close it and just live your life. You know, people living in different countries and stuff. Like, it's to me, it's insane. I really can't handle like any sort of drama. I don't want to like diminish anyone's emotions or whatever, but also like if I'm required to partake in an argument or something, I usually just go like, no, I'm out.
Yeah, 100%. But like for like 100% in regards to something that's not important.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, well, yeah. To me, this whole thing wasn't important because we had already established that we're not close enough that we didn't talk to each other for like 5 years. You know, so I mean, even other stuff too, like you know, family arguments goes into like such a shitty place. You know, like arguments about like money or like someone said something that one time and every time like, oh my god, man, I'm thinking of all the inner family arguments we had between relatives and stuff, like because someone did something, oh, and then like, oh, next time we go, oh, we can't do that because they'll say something, oh, and it's like the whole like thing is like, why are we all participating in this, like being mad at someone for something like small, because that small thing now gives you right to be mad at them. It's a fact. You have like by written law, you're allowed by the cultural rules to be mad at that person. So go all out, fucking crush that person. Why do you even care? It's just like you're allowed to be mad in that situation to the point that you get the other person mad, and then they feel justified to be mad. And it's like drama.
It's just it's drama. It's madness on top of madness. Like it really
makes no
super
fucking sense.
deep.
Waste of fucking time. I genuinely like every time I see stuff like that, it makes me think of like high school and like having fights with like girlfriends in high school, or like having school squabbles in high school, you know, like getting mad at a friend because they didn't play with you, or like, oh, your friend said like they're going to the mall, but they went with another friend instead, and it's like, my God, like if you had more life, you can't make time for this shit, you know. It just makes me feel like, you know, I don't know. I don't want to sound like an asshole. I feel like I sound like an asshole when I talk about these things.
No, not at all, not at all. Actually, like, but believe it or not, for me on my end, my school squabbles were literally like fist fights with
Yeah.
kids. Like, which by the way, a lot of people get surprised. Was there also a lot of fights in your school as well? A lot of like, mainly Americans and Europeans get super surprised when I'm like, oh yeah, no, that was an average thing.
I mean, I've been in fights, but I've been in like a bit of a bubble. I know in Turkey, public school system in Turkey, fights are also like very common. And in my high school, we had like some fights and stuff too. Like stuff happens, but generally because I was an art student in Istanbul specifically, I was like in a protective bubble. You know, so many of the people in Turkey that I have to deal with, I got to not deal with it because I was in my we draw pretty pictures bubble, and you know we didn't really it also like it isolates you in great. Justin is calling me an asshole. It isolates you in a bad way, but it also isolates you in a good way. Like we never, you know, went to like a football game and then had like arguments with like the opposing team or something like that. Not that like people who go to football games are bad people or anything, but like we didn't even go to those environments, you know. Like we would go to like heavy metal concerts with like people in complete fucking eye makeup and hair down to their fucking waist headbanging, and you'd bump into them and they're like, oh dude, sorry. You know, like they're like the nicest people ever. Like
really? Well, like in my school, I remember like every time. So the funniest thing about Middle Easterners, but I'm actually going to say Jordanians here to be a little bit more specific. Jordanians, when you get into a fight, they'll call their friends, they'll call their cousins, they'll call everyone.
So stupid.
For the fight.
Super stupid.
Now, what would happen in my school when I would like when a problem is gonna start? I literally so I see the kids' friends start to group up. I like look to see if my friends are there. They're pretending like they don't see it. They walk away.
Oh. Oh man.
No. Honestly, like I'm actually really glad about that because like, dude, like you know, I used to like. I used to box a lot, you know. I used to enjoy it, honestly.
I went to Taekwondo and stuff, but none of that ever helped me in a fight. Every fight I had was like so fueled with
so messy, so
yeah.
Too much grabbing, too all that kind of stuff.
It's not even that. It's like it always happens when like you're so not there mentally. You know, you're having a great day, you're so excited to tell your friends something, and then it's like your brain is like, wait, what's happening right now? What? And like it's not like going on a match or anything like that. It's so fucking stupid. I hate.
Here's the difference of my mentality and your mentality. When that would happen, my mind is instantly like, all right, they got 3 dudes, punch every one of them.
Man, like I wasn't really like a guy who got in like all the fights and stuff. Like I had I think 3 fights in my whole life. One ended with me feeling so horrible that I tried to like console the kid that I was fighting because he like burst into tears and he fucking lost it. Yeah, I felt like such a horrible person. The second that happened, I like had an outer body experience of like, who am I? What am I doing? Why am I yelling at this person who's crying, terrified to get beat up? And I just horrible. Like, why am I in that situation? Fuck that.
You see, my situation was a little bit higher. Was a little bit different, specifically because like a lot of kids tried to bully me, and then they found out that they couldn't.
I got bullied the fuck out of me.
I'm a minority. Yeah. Sorry.
I got bullied the fuck out of me to like an insane amount, and I couldn't do shit about it. Yeah.
Hey, you know, as long as you just like, you know, the thing is, like that I found out like very early on. If someone tries to bully you and you know you stand your ground, so like they might still try to, but they'll do it less and less until they're like that kid's crazy. He punched everyone in the nuts.
No, I had a
specifically and went after that.
one nut killer. No, after my getting bullied stuff, it made me think like inward, like why is this happening to me and like not anybody else, and like what can I do like to make myself better. And then I found like a lot of places that I was lacking at, and I like promised myself to get better at it. And it was mostly like social stuff. I was like very socially awkward and super shy, and then I started like volunteering for speaking on stage and stuff, even though I was fucking terrified of it.
Oh, that's awesome.
I kept like going out with people I didn't know. I kept saying yes to like stupid shit that I knew I would look like a fucking idiot, and I did look like a fucking idiot many times. But it got me, it got me out of the shell.
Yes, man.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah.
For me, that kind of experience turned me a little bit more like cutthroat, which actually I attribute a lot to my success within YouTube because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, now I find that not to be the healthiest or the best thing anyone can do, but it was an interesting thing. But like also, I know I might be talking about like some heavier stuff, but like. Also, the Jordanian culture is so beautiful. Like you know, like just the culture in general, excluding any like you know all the other factors outside of it, like the hospitality, the closeness, whether it's a friend or family member, like the care that's held between each other. Yeah, there's so many stupid squabbles, 100%. You know, but like you know, there's so many beautiful aspects of the culture itself as well. You know.
Yeah.
But the main issue, and I'm curious about Istanbul. So let me know. The main issue that I find with all of the people here, the random people on the street that you find, is everyone's like extremely selfish. So you can see it in the way that they drive, to the way that they walk, to the way that they you know talk to each other or take up space or customer service without really like knowing you. You know what I mean? Like I basically say when you know someone, some of them are the sweetest people you'll ever know. When you don't know anyone, all of them are assholes, full on.
In Turkey, there is like a very strong feeling that you get from everyone that everyone assumes everyone else is fucking stupid. Everyone truly believes everyone around me is fucking stupid, and the way they talk to each other and the way they ask for things, you can tell like, oh, you don't think like I'm smart, and everyone reacts like this. It's really like difficult. Like even I deal with it here, and there's like a Turkish shop I go to buy something, and you know, like I'm like I cook, but I have like very specific things I cook. I'm not claiming to be like amazing at cooking or anything like that. And I went to I went to the Turkish shop to buy something because Justina wanted to try to cook something that was like Turkish, but I had never bought that before. I think it was asparagus, or it was like a garlic, but I had never seen garlic like that. It was garlic that I think it was garlic, garlic that was like covered in still the shell. I don't know how to explain it. Like it kind of felt like fresh garlic inside that was like old garlic. It was like a weird wrapping thing that I've never seen before in my life. And I went and like grabbed the garlic, and the guy looked at me like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "You look at all those garlic. This is the one you pick." I'm like, "What's wrong with it?" And I was like, "Dude, just go change the garlic. There's all these like nice garlics there." And I went and I looked at a bunch of garlics, and like none of these still mean anything to me. I dropped the garlic that I picked grabbed another garlic and went back, and the guy's like, "Oh my fucking god!" and like went to grab another one of the garlics that looks nothing different to me, and like he's like, "Can you not like see the fucking? It's the fucking. This is the one you buy, obviously." And I'm like, why are you going through this, like making me feel like I'm a fucking dumbass for not knowing what the fucking right garlic to pick? Like, the confrontation we have in Turkey, again, Turkey has a lot of beautiful things, a lot of beautiful places.
Confrontations is always like, it ruins everything.
Yeah, I mean, there's good sides of it too, but like, I like Turkish people are really confrontational, and it comes with a lot of like arguments and instant reactions out of people, but it also causes things to be solved. Like I was talking about this with Justina the other day. Here, like if you have a problem with someone, you never say it. It's insane to say it. It's crazy to walk up to someone and be like, your music is too loud, or like go to like a neighbor and be like, your music is too loud, or you're too loud, or anything to anyone. Like someone doesn't pick up their dog's poop, you can't go up to them and say that pick up your dog's poop. Like any kind of confrontation you present, you're a crazy person. That's how it is in UK. Like you can never do that.
But to be fair, a lot of people in UK are afraid to get shanked. So
yes, I get that, but I mean, I've never actually heard, and we don't really talk about that. I guess it happens a lot in London.
That's a horrible joke. That didn't really hit. I was hoping it would hit, but it didn't hit at all.
It's but there's a good thing that comes with that confrontation too, because in Turkey, when two people have to solve something, the first line of defense is each other. Here, people never try to find middle way with anyone. It's just you immediately either call the police, or you hand it off to a role of authority, or you don't do anything. In Turkey, you can talk to someone. Like it's so common in Turkey that like the police will come to you and tell you, hey, you can't drink here. There's a fine to drink. And you'll be like, oh shit, man, sorry. Thanks for letting me know. You'll throw your beer and be like cool with it. In UK, they'll be like, the law says fine. And it wouldn't be like two humans talking. It's like there wouldn't be like people coming together to help each other kind of a feeling. Same thing with like buses and everything. With everything you do here, the computer says no, denied, and it's like it's not like you're talking to a person. It's like I just wanted to ask something, out. It's really frustrates me. But that niceness also comes with people being super confrontational, and like every little thing they're gonna jump in and say something and argue about it. Yeah.
Emotions are on the surface, basically.
Yeah.
Same thing with the Arabs.
Yeah.
But brother, there was something that happened to me that I can't just stop cringing about because of the thought of it. Which is, so today one of my buddies, his family opened a new restaurant, so I went to the grand opening and all that kind of stuff, right? And long story short, I was there, all that kind of stuff, and my buddy was introducing me to a lot of staff and stuff, right? So the girl was about to walk out, and she had like a super bubbly personality, right? I'm talking about like very bubbly, very kind, very excited, all that stuff, right? Now, Muslim culture, you can't shake hands with a female. She was she had a hijab and everything, right? And I know that. I usually stay extremely respectful, but with her bubbly personality, the American came out of it. I'm like, it was such a pleasure to meet you, and like I reach like for a full-on handshake, and then you see her just like look down at my hand, and then she like attempts to shake it just out of like niceness for me.
That's I can't. But that's crazy to me that you can't shake someone's hand. It's not like that in Turkey.
It depends on how devout they are, but like in Jordan, you'll find a lot of like very devout things because that's actually like religiously like accurate.
Wow.
Yeah.
I still can't believe like you're one of the 2% in Jordan who's Christian.
I'm the 2% in everything.
Nice.
No, it's great. Like we have tons of ways of like culture. And...
Justina wants to ask a question.
Sure.
Can we bin the white table more space for the softbox? It's drive like. She wants to remove this table to make room. How do you have a problem with the table that's in my room and under my sofa? Why are you in your bed right now thinking about this table not being used and taking too much space?
For a second there, I thought I was special. I thought you was going to ask me a question.
Hold on, I have to figure this out. Sorry, I'll be right back.
Oh, good. For the beautiful and lovely chat, how we thank you for listening to our ramblings. And I just want to remind you that you can support Sarp in an amazing and wonderful way by subscribing or following. Remember, if you press on Twitch, if you press that subscribe button, scroll down, Amazon Prime sub, check that box, subscribe. It's free and available, and it supports Sarp a bunch. We can continue to create amazing things. And for our YouTube community, we love you very deeply as well. And just be sure to subscribe and enjoy the viewing time. For our wonderful, beautiful viewers, if I may ask, can we get a Homelander audio, please?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Close enough. I will picture the turtle is. I mean, I'm very surprised that no one's choosing the "if we win, I'll sit on your face." To be honest with the entire community here, I don't have access to the chat, so I can't actually see what you guys are saying currently. But I'm very upset at all you gooners in there. You all know who you are. I'm very upset at all of you.
It's another white table that's equally innocent, that doesn't deserve being thrown out. My mom does the same, but I'm just throwing my head through this one.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm just reading through the chat.
Oh, okay.
The goon haunts you. What did you say while I was gone? I'm just. Why are you guys talking about goons now?
No, I told them to do a Homelander audio, and everyone was spamming the turtle and then I'm like, I'm surprised that all of you gooners have not chosen the "if we win, I'll sit on your face," because all the gooners know who they are, and they should be ashamed.
I'm still struggling to understand the word-by-word meaning of the gooner.
It's basically like, well, technically, like, a gooner. Do you know the basic definition of it?
It's just people who watches like suggestive content online, no?
No. Like, wait a second. Isn't gooners basically that? No, they goon, which means that like they. This might not be appropriate for stream though. They pleasure themselves before the excitement. If that makes sense.
Like before a date or something.
No. Before the final portion of the enjoying themselves, hence the excitement.
They pleasure themselves before the final point of pleasuring themselves?
Basically, they
why don't you type this to me outside of chat? Why don't you write it in a text so I go like, oh. And
I gotcha. All right, one sec. I'll type it out for you. Give me a second. 1 minute. I need to send a business message.
Arsenal Football Club.
Oof. Sorry, back.
I googled it.
Oh, okay.
I'm reading it through right now. A goon cave. But this feels like too strong for the content we've been using.
Gooner is also like it's used as like a basic insult.
Have you guys seen Goonies?
The Goonies is great.
I love that so much. That really changes the movie.
I need to hop off call for a business thing.
All right, dudes.
I don't know how long it'll take, but
Cool.
thank you for the great conversation, the wonderful stream, to all the beautiful and wonderful followers.
You too.
I want to say one final time, remember that you can support Sarp and follow and subscribe.
Yes.
With Twitch stories, remember to press the subscribe button, that prime sub box, check it on, and then when you subscribe, it's free and available for anyone who has a Prime membership. And for our wonderful YouTube viewers, feel free to subscribe. You guys continue to support Sarp, do amazing, wonderful things. The community is also wonderful, and a heartfelt thank you for all of you guys listening to.
Every time you say that, I can feel the community loving it. I can feel an appreciation bubbling up inside of them.
Now, imagine if the main dude that ran the channel thing.
Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be something?
That would be a sight to see. But you guys have a wonderful time, and I'll talk to you.
Alright, see you later, Amjad. Take care. I'm Mark Spector. I'm in Steven Grant. I'm a Jake Lockley. And if
Yeah, we feel it.
Great. Great.
Ciao Amjad.
I think this distance is not long enough.
Rise my goon knight.
I still like, so now I know what that means, but I still don't feel like that. It feels like too much to call someone a gooner, because I think it's mostly used for people who, I don't know, like follow OnlyFans girls or like pay money for OnlyFans girls or something like that. Right? That's
For Jay.
Okay, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. So I'm struggling to understand how that ended up being that. Are we claiming that that is the ultimate and best form of? But it's not just for OnlyFans girls and stuff. It's for everything. It's so confusing. Our slang was simpler. It just usually meant like cool or stupid. Usually meant both cool and stupid at the same time. Or do we have our own slang? Can we have our own slang? Can we make like our slang words? What do we call people who love
Beepy boo boo.
Beepy boo boo is great. It just does. We need a meaning for the beepy boo boo. Then it's sorted, you know.
Animation tip. I just got the difference between a pro's shot and a beginner's shot is based off how many controller you use. Sarp, could you elaborate on that?
I don't know if I agree with that. But I mean, basically your shot progression should be like as little controller as possible in blocking, and then you gradually increase the number of controllers as you go higher and higher and higher. And the more controllers you use means more polished you made. But if somebody started using a bunch of controllers and blocking, that is a signature junior move. That's really bad thing to do. So that's what I would say. Because I don't think no one doesn't know not to use a controller. It's usually gets overused and overdone. In the whole thing that I always talk about, which is to finding ways of getting a controller that has like one clean arc, because we separated the different controllers or you use locators or something. The idea with that is always to dumb it down to one.
That's exactly
arc,
what he said.
One arc that you cannot completely control. So I feel like a lot of animators will, like good animators will end up not needing a bunch of controllers because they made a setup that allows them to just fix the situation with one controller. But then there's like extra polishy controllers on all the rigs, you know, and that just takes time. And that's like you do it at the end. I haven't done anything like that in a long time. So I moved my camera too soon. Danzila, where were you from? Which city were you from? which country I should say.
Hello.
Hello?
I think he was from Nigeria.
Is it me you're looking for? Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh Sarp, do you remember that guy David from Nigeria?
Yeah. I do.
I'm from Nigeria. Why?
There was somebody else on the stream today who was from Uganda who was also working on a
Sarp
animated
Agent
TV
Venom
series.
completed.
The animation is, but other stuff we're still waiting.
You want to ban Nigerians from the stream? No.
What? I didn't say that.
Oh, okay. Sarp, what happened to the guy from Uganda? You were saying something.
I thought you were also from Uganda for a second, but I thought maybe you were working together, but I was mistaken. I was mistaken.
Hope you will upload Agent Venom rig this month. I want him to be part of my portfolio. Oh, okay.
That would be nice.
I'm taking a break. I'll be right back in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Sarp, are you going to eventually go back to getting a 9-to-5 job or focus on the outcome of Zack in time while doing freelance? For a moment, I thought Biku wanted to put your animation in his portfolio LMAO.
The plan is to not have to Danzilla, but I might. I mean, if there's a project I really want to do, maybe, or if I have to, I might also end up having to do it.
M. Danzilla, that's a good question.
You guys want me to go back?
No chances to change the games.
Bjorn said the same thing today.
Haha, Diego.
I mean, I guess I can, but I find it hard to find anything that would be more fun than this. Shit, I fucked up the timing of this. Shit.
I mean him just saying cause a lot of people from VFX switch to games and they say is a more healthier environment. Seems like people are more passionate.
Who says that?
No, you don't have to go back. But I was thinking how easy would it be for you to go back or get a new job if you needed to. Did you watch Superman Sarp?
I haven't, it's not out yet.
Andrew Hodgson said it. He switched from DNEG to Blizzard Cinematics team, also Henning Sanden.
I think I'm a bit addicted to doing my own thing. Like, nothing sounds more exciting than doing it.
But both are modelers. I'm not sure about animators.
Yeah.
TBH.
I'm just thinking because, like, putting aside like Zack and Time, because that requires like I'm not assuming money is gonna start coming in for Zack and Time, right? If I could just make money doing Zack and Time, I would do that. But even just making these like Sandman animation, Agent Venom animation, I can't see any job being more fun than doing that. That's where I'm like stuck to. I'm not sure. I mean, I would want to work on Spider-Verse or something like that, just so like I learn more, because I think there is a lot I lack in VFX too. I lack in a lot of things, but I would want an environment that like kind of like guarantees growth. That makes sense.
I got my tickets for Superman on Thursday. I waited too long for the early access showings today and only 3D had good tickets. Sarp, could you please explain the salary system for animators in the UK? I'm so confused. I heard y'all are normally paid per hour and I heard otherwise that y'all get paid monthly, but is it enough?
You get paid with salary, so all salary negotiations is done by
Malik
yearly
Shuek,
earning.
DAMMM.
It's always done with yearly earning, and it's you get paid every month, and it is enough. I mean, I don't know what enough is. Like junior animators make different salaries than mid animators and senior animators and whatnot, but I've not had a problem working with my salary in London, and I have like there's a very large gap between what I started with and what I was earning this year, so there's a huge price range difference in that, and I was always fine living in London. But see, that might be a different thing for you. Turkey, it would be insane to have to do like an actual job and still have to live with roommates. Although I think it's not anymore because Turkey is also super expensive. I never lived with roommates, for example, but I also, like, my first house wasn't like a Grace house that I was renting. I just stayed at like that place just because I could afford it and I wanted to just be on my own. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think I've heard from 2D animators, actually from a 2D animation director, that 3D animators make way more money than 2D animators, and then he said the visual effects animators make the most money out of all the 3D animators. So I don't know how it is in games, to be honest. I know from a friend who both worked in VFX and games, it was true for him that it was definitely less money in games. But I also had like a Korean friend, for example, and he came from Korea to work in Frame Store, and he was like, dude, this is like nothing. I can't work for this, and he left. Like, but he was a senior animator in Korea, and he was mid in London, but still, like, to him that was like impossible to imagine. I don't think the future makes the most, well, maybe Pixar does, but I think like if you work in illumination, it's not gonna make that much. Even if you're not going to work 1 year, what does that mean?
VFX seems the hardest from the outside.
I don't know because I only worked in VFX, so I couldn't tell you.
2D seems absolutely brutal though. So any chance to work in DC Sarp? I would love to see you working for DC.
I worked
What's
on
the
Wonder
question?
Woman.
I mean, sometimes I wonder if I could make a really decent living with animation. All this time I've always focused on improving and letting the rest follow, but now I begin to wonder if I'll ever get into Pixar or Disney.
Don't wonder. Don't do it to get into Pixar or Disney. Do it because you love to do it. And if you don't love to do it, then just don't do it. I'm definitely not gonna tell you
Good
that
to have fun.
animation is like the greatest job to make the most money or something like that. It's not. There's way more lucrative businesses in the world, and animation requires like so much more. It's definitely not worth it for the money to go.
Have you worked with another director that was involved in the VFX as James Gunn does? I think you know what I mean.
Well, James Gunn wasn't that involved. That's what made him so great. You know, because he knew what he wanted, so he would say, "This is what I want," and he would never change his mind. And then, at the end of the day, that's what would be delivered, and that's great. You know, that's like a director with vision.
Oh, I
you know?
see.
It's
The only reason I animate is because I'm having fun.
yeah. I mean, I don't want to sound like a fucking like, oh, life is just like pink petal flies and fucking rainbow bunnies or something like that. I know you have to make money, but yeah, I mean, I think it's
Framestore uploaded a video of crypto like they did with GOTG Volume
yeah,
3.
I saw. It looked cool. I think there's too many shots of this character like running towards, or maybe I feel like that because I've done this exact same thing for the previous thing. It feels very slow. Maybe it's just that the shot is too long. I think the problem is that the shot is too long.
Check DM.
I can fix it by making the shot shorter. I need a second before I can check anything.
Sarp, you were saying life isn't all butterfly stuff.
It isn't all butterfly
Sarp, at what time do you wake up in the morning? You're always streaming so late at night.
When I was working, I was waking up at 8:30 to 9, even though I streamed late. But now that I don't go into work, my sleep schedule has been really fucked. I don't really sleep before 5 now, and I wake up around like 11 or 12, but I have to fix that. It's not good. It fucks up my exercising and everything. Same guy again. Yeah, I've seen this. I'm aware, Zim. This, if you look through this guy's videos, he used all my videos, and he has one video that's especially my favorite, where he combined all the videos I ever made to make like, oh, this is that one actually. This is all my animation, like one after the other, right? Up another one, and then it cuts to the models and stuff. Yeah, I mean it's nice, I guess. I don't know, it's yeah, it's understandable because I'm also using like Marvel's character, you know, so what you gonna do?
Sarp, since you were watching the shot you made with Dr. OC, did you run into the issue where scaling him up would mess with the tentacles?
Since you are watching the shot you made with Dr. OC, did you run into the issue where scaling him up would mess up the tentacles? Honestly, I should really download that shot because so many people ask me what.
In VFX animation, the animation should look only good in Camilla or from any angle.
From any angle, but the camera is the king. It's not as strict as game, but for realistic animation, it should be good from any angle anyway. But then you fucking cheated for the camera a little bit. You shouldn't. Oh, don't do it. Oh, sure I won't, but then you'll do it. But oh no, I won't do it. You will. I wonder what I named that shot. That was like 8 years ago.
I want to work on a shot with him and Spidey, but the rig itself is extremely tiny.
Oh my god, what could I have named that? Probably something Spidey. That's not gonna be a short list. Spidey Infinity, Spidey, Doc Octa 2, Spidey Parker Games, Steampunk Studios, Pro Soups, Sarp Camp, Sample Sandman, Sarp Big Shots, Spider-Man, Spider-Monster, Spider-Man, Spider Kill, Spider Link, Spider-Man Friends, Spider-Man Tour, Spider-Man Tour, Spider-Man Infinity, Spider-Man Doc Ock. Is it in Spider Kill maybe? God no, Spidey vs. Goblin. I have no idea what this shot is. House walking, go Spidey. Who knows what these animations are? Is it maybe something
Damn
like
from 2018.
Dr. Octopus. Dr. Doctopus. Scenes, there you go. Dr. Doctopus. Make place in my hard disk.
Save the other file though.
Lab fight, spidering around, lab fight, blocking shot, 130. Cool. Let's do that. I need water. I'll get back. No, but don't wake up early. I'll start all week on Friday. Okay, I gotta go. No. Don't stress about anything. Me too. Bye bye. Okay, Dr. Octopus version 3. Fuck. This is why I like never just click on a file. Oh no! I just had a horrible idea of like remaking this animation like I did the Venom War. Going back into my old animation and making it better with what I've learned. Oh no, not another project, please.
Yees haha.
Not another project.
You know you want to.
Of course I want to, I always want to. I guess
Let's go. Ha ha ha, the inner Sarp devil speaking.
Oh my god, it's so chugging so hard. So this is how I've been using this rig, which might look different than what your legs look like, because if you go to center you will see all these controllers. I was like, I'm not using these, and I just like left them behind, and I've been animating with these. That's the best way I found to use this rig. So if I open the actual rig file.
Whoa, this was my first favorite shot from Sarp.
Thank you. Let me look at the first shot actually. First shot had shot 0, shot 8. Part 2. Yeah, I was doing the insane thing of like animating through the whole thing in one shot. Oh, different shot cameras. Fuck me. There you go. Ching chung funk. Oh, this is not great. Can't believe this animation has like so many views. Look at that arm just like frozen there. And Doc Ock like never rotates. His kick and his tentacle has the same timing. Spider-Man's hands tween, everything tweens. He's just like rotating around. But yeah, here you can see this is how I use the tendrils. Again, like I left these things in the center and just like animated these instead.
Sarp, your next video can be touching this up.
Touching this up wouldn't be a little process. Touching this up would be me reanimating this whole thing. But yeah,
but the root is it scaled.
Let me see. Is this the root? Doctor's Master Con. No, it wasn't. Let me see if the Spider-Man...
Or did you scale the Spider-Man rig?
I probably did that. Because, oh, this one works. There's an offset cone. Yeah, it seems like I can... Oh no, it's still stretching out now. Is it still the same? I can't tell. Let me find an easy pose. Test this on. Here, that's an easy pose. Huh. Oh, no, it's just my screen is fucking up, but it's scaled correctly. The rig works correctly, it's just my...
Whoa, there was a time I used to blame rigs for bad animation. It's probably the rig. The rig was always the issue until I saw Sarp's spectacular Spider-Man anim. Then I knew there's beauty in all rigs.
There's beauty in all rigs, that's so beautiful to say. But yeah, it scales correctly for me if I use the second offset controller.
Hi Sarp, new subscriber.
Thank you, Gali. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the hood. Give me all your money. That's
Ooh, gotcha, yeah, I didn't try to scale it from that control. Thanks for checking.
Yeah, no worries. I think I immediately like gained the subscriber.
Welcome to the Goon Squad.
Yeah, see that like the goon thing now after like reading what it means on Google feels like it's a lot. You know what I mean? It feels too strong a thing to say. Let me know if I'm wrong.
I love even rig sucks you work beautifully. Watching you, while in whip with my assignment.
That's cool. That's what we do a lot here. It's like our study session times. Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Planning is key, guys. All plan your shots.
Plan my keys, plan my keys. Danger. I'm gonna key everything here, and I'm gonna delete this here. It's fine. And then I am going to find the frame extension that was required for this guy. I keep breaking the breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law. I'm looking for a Ghost Rider song, and I want it to be like very metal, and I want to test the thing again of like using copyrighted music for it.
Sarp, what other ways can we plan shots aside from drawing storyboards and thumbnails?
You can do the sphere method. You can just kind of like what I'm doing now, like I'm telling the whole story with just boxes, so the cameras are there. You can do that. I mean, I also started this with a storyboard, but you can just go straight into doing these spheres too. That's how I had done the Spectacular Spider-Man animation, the original one before the Venom War. I had animated a chunk of that with like a sphere, and then I replaced the sphere with Spider-Man. Is Malik still here? Because I had a question for him. I don't remember if he answered it. Because it's pretty important.
Sphere animation, guys, let's go.
Balls. Very important.
Balls. He is never going to come back, Sarp.
The other day I was thinking like because I told you guys some stuff on the private chat, then I went like, oh shit, this is not fully secure. But yeah, it's fine.
Dude, I thought the same LMAO.
I think he was online. That's why we thought the same. Let me message.
We still have the other guy.
Didn't we kick him off? I thought we kicked him off from the chat. Is he still a mod? Oh wait.
Maybe we should do a clean LMAO.
No, but
I think it's time.
Wait. I don't see. Am I missing something? Who's allowed in this chat? Member list.
Since this is getting a bit bigger.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see Amjad on this list even. On the who's allowed into moderator chat lists. Edit channel, permissions, members. Okay, I see. Oh, I guess, yeah, he's gone. Jay is not even in here. What? Jay is not one of the members.
That's because when a server reaches the 1000 plus members never shows the people.
Really? Oh my god.
Just shows the online ones.
But we should be able to figure out who's in this chat. No. I'm gonna quickly message Malik to see.
Hey, how's Fire's fan game coming along?
I'm not sure.
Check DM when you can. Don't show.
Cool. What am I not showing? Can you guys hear the music? I can barely hear the music. How many shots are left?
Yar is bit low. Sarp, will you go to Shalan Temple ever?
Sure. Are you offering pay my plane tickets? You wanna Shaolin out? We Shaolin it tonight. Top 10 Shaolins. I wanna take a break and I wanna play Elden Ring with Berai.
Oh Sarp, I can't do the thing LMAO.
What is the thing you can't do?
It has to be you. You have more power.
I see. Okay. Do you know where to do it? Can you explain to me where and how to do it? Can you type it to me?
You made the Discord server, right?
Yes.
I would love to see you doing Mr. Bean training in Shalan Temple. Yeah, I can make a quick video.
I don't know who Mr. Bean is, other than the Mr. Bean. Oh, is that you mean the funny guy? The old actors. Mr. Sandman. Dun 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 dun. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. Sandman. Dun 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 dun. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do.
ALR, I just sent you the video.
I also
Don't
forget
show
what
the
ALR
thing.
was. Alright, it just means alright, right? Watch as I accidentally cancel the server.
The auto-destruction button.
Skip the modal. Does it also remove them from the server? Can you check?
No. Just the role.
Then I add them into special one. Okay. I did it. Do we get like a notification, or will they get the notification or something? Yes, no. No.
Maybe it's not updated for me, but I think you missed one. Let me restart DC.
Isn't there two? But it was one of the two.
Oh, now is updated.
It's all good?
All good.
Okay. I feel like Berai keeps closing and opening Elden Ring.
Yeah, he is sending a message.
I wanna receive that.
But you were stronger.
I wanna receive that message, but I also wanna like finish this. So there isn't any of this left for the next stream. And we can just go to the next phase. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shots, 5 shots, 6 shots, 7 shots, 8 shot, 9 shots, 10 shot, 11 shot. Okay.
What would be the plan for next stream?
Would be to go over, to start like finalizing the play blast by like actually drawing the frames. But there's quite a few shots left. I think I need a bit of a break. I was typically hoping to finish this today and do some Ghost Rider animation, but I didn't even like ended up finishing this. Doesn't sound like I deserve a break. Let's keep going.
I love this eraser, guys.
You're the best. Eraser, guys. Raising the law, raising the law, raising the law. Today we're listening epic, by the way. These noises you hear, that's meant to be epic. Why is the camera moving? There you go. Timing is a little bit off. We don't like this timing.
Who is your favorite Ace and Matiel art actor?
Probably Jackie Chan. I'm thinking it's definitely like not like Jet Li or has there been like a recent one that I'm like blanking out on right now? I don't think there's even been like a recent one. But yeah, Jackie Chan for sure. Honestly, I don't think anything can come about that.
Jackie on top.
He's fun.
Tony Jaa is underrated.
Never heard of him. There was Ip Man guy. Who's the Ip Man guy?
Jackie Chan, Iko Uwais from The Raid, Tony Jaa from Ong Bak my top 3. Donnie Yen.
I don't know most of these names you're saying. I say most of them to be polite. I just know Jackie Chan. I love martial arts, but my favorite like martial art is probably Aang. I don't like this composition.
Have you seen The Raid?
I heard about it many times, which makes me feel like I haven't. Usually, if people keep telling me to watch something, this would be something that is.
If not, watch that immediately. I love wrestling and Muay Thai.
That's cool.
Malik Shoemake Yep.
What was the raid? Raid Shadow Legends. This?
When will be the next stream?
Thursday. It'll be Thursday. It'll be mostly a drawing stream.
Probably the greatest modern martial arts franchise. No. The Raid, Redemption. You mean tomorrow?
I mean, it's 2 a.m. here where I am, so it's technically Wednesday, so I technically mean tomorrow, but it will be on Thursday. I don't know what time it is wherever you are. It will be 8 p.m. on BST time.
Scott Adkins.
I've never seen this.
Michael Jai White.
Kung Fu Hustle Creed. What?
Dolph Lundgren.
Kung Fu Hustle is a very different movie to this, I feel like. Wow, that looks amazing. Shaolin Soccer, even though I really don't like football, was also an amazing movie. I think Justina will like to watch this. But I can't suggest it to her. If I suggest it to her, she won't want to watch it. You should suggest this to her, so I watch it.
These are my Western favorite martial artists.
I don't know anyone. List. I'm really bad with real humans and names.
Have you watched Dabe? It's a Turkish horror movie.
I haven't. I have not. Now this camera will not work because I established the direction in the previous shot, so... Oh, okay, I like this one. I can use this. Wait, was this already the one that I had drawn? Pretty much.
It has a sequel that's really good too. The main dude in that is an action star now. Scott Adkins, Boyaka, Michael, Jai White, Never Back Down 2 hero, Dolph Lundgren from Rocky movie Russian villain. Biku, my father, is friends with Michael Jai White. They used to train together.
Wow. Doesn't sound like it's a good idea to start the argument of like my dad would beat your dad with Malik.
Whoa.
Although my dad was a boxer too. In his youth.
Malik Shoemake, damn wow.
Oh shit, today is Tuesday already. I have so many calls to
Oh,
make.
it was. Do you have videos?
Of my dad boxing? No. It's a very long time ago. My dad is almost 70.
Man, I would love to train under Michael Jai White.
I would also like, I've gotten into martial arts so many times. I really wanted that to be my sport. You know, like if I was gonna do any sport, I wanted to be that. But I just kept not being able to find the right
He
place.
used to compete, or it was just for hobby?
I'm not sure actually. He had a bit of like a difficult childhood, so I think it was more than a hobby, but I don't know if it was professional.
My dad was a boxer too. He had like one pro fight and was like, fuck this lol. But he trained with tons faux pros. I met a lot of boxers growing up.
That's nice.
He is a great teacher. I love how he teach kick and punches.
I've done Taekwondo a lot. I've done boxing for a tiny bit too. But like the boxing place I was going to in London was, oh, like it was a lot. You know, it would start with like a hit workout thing.
Boy.
And oh my god, it was like so extreme. The hit workout before you start boxing. I don't know if it's like a typical way to like learn how to box, but like we would be so fucking destroyed by the time we put the boxing gloves on. Like I remember it was like difficult for me to like lift the gloves up because I just did like so many push-ups and jumped and rolled again and jumped and push-ups again and jumped and rolled again, and it's like for an hour of like intensive workout, it was so difficult to like listen to the guy on like how to punch or doing anything like that.
True. LMAO.
I don't know if that's normal or if it was just that place. Couple of times when I went there after the HIIT workout, I was like, that was amazing workout, I'm gonna go. And they're like, what do you mean the class is starting? Like, you paid for the class. I'm like, no, I mean an hour before the class where you fucking killed me. It's still pretty good money well spent, I feel like.
No, it's everywhere.
No, okay.
But in Netherlands, the spelling is SHT.
Why?
The tragedy is my dad is 6 feet 3,300 pounds human vanguard. Then I came off 5 feet 8 cause my mom is short. They do heavy sparring.
Netherlands do heavy sparring. I'm also 5'8" or 5'9", 1 meter 82 centimeters. That's what I am.
Malik Shoemaker, it's okay man, main thing is you gonna be fast. Even I'm same as you. Me and Jay would look like Oompa Loompas close to you. I forget him on the American measurement system while the world is metric.
That is true. Push it to the limit.
Him.
Hi guys, how's it going?
Power just went out 2 times in my city.
That is unfortunate.
Sarp, I love the growth of Karate Kid Villian 2011.
I watched that movie, but I don't remember anything about it, honestly. It's been a while.
He directed Shang-Chi Fighting Essence.
I really like the guy in Shang-Chi. I think he did a great job. There's also a guy who I watch his videos for reference for fighting a lot. He's really good. He was the masked bad guy in Shang-Chi.
He's soon gonna open his art studio. The director of Shang-Chi is going to direct Spider-Man Brand New Day.
Yeah, I know.
Also played Stune Double. I hope we get cool action scenes. Shang-Chi should have had a sequel by now. Yes, I also used that mask guy from Shang-Chi for reference. Good.
He has a YouTube channel with a lot of cool moves. It's called like tricking or something like that. Do like kung fu moves, like movie. Oh wait, I fixed it by centering it. Okay, I remember now how I thought to fix this shots. I'm looking at it thinking like, why did I board it like this? Why would I do this? Am I crazy? Am I mad? No. I am framing the blood, not the actual guy.
I finally changed to Brave.
Change to Brave. The
Dude, I couldn't stand YouTube ads anymore.
Yeah, I pay for YouTube because I guess I don't have to anymore. But I used it at work and stuff, and I just couldn't handle having to watch ads all the time. Also, YouTube Music has become my main music source. I don't really use Spotify anymore.
The Ghost Rider shot has completed. Same.
Ghost Rider hasn't completed.
YouTube Music is free or it comes with YouTube Premium.
It comes with YouTube Premium. I've gotten it to this point, but I've decided to completely change it. I'm gonna do an entirely different thing. I'm gonna probably scratch that.
The YT Premium Plus music plan is so good. WTF, I have not seen Nightcrawler.
Yeah, Nightcrawler's in there, but I don't like the Nightcrawler rig.
Your review on Ironheart.
I didn't hate it, but I also didn't really watch it. I didn't really watch it with like the correct attention span because I don't give that attention span to Disney Plus shows anymore. But I didn't hate it. I think it was entertaining. It had like the classic stuff that every Disney Plus show has, where like stuff happens and it makes no fucking sense, and same thing happens with like characters who have guns fighting with their fists and stuff like that, where like you're constantly like, why is these people doing these things? Or like she's getting chased by a truck and she runs next to the sidewalk on the street, and it's like, go to the fucking sidewalk, and then there's zero danger, and it's like, no, like I'm gonna try to outrun a car on a street, and you know, stuff like that. But I've really learned to let that go with Disney Plus shows because they're all like that. So outside of that, I liked the reveal of the actor of the villain at the end, because we've been waiting for a long time for that villain to be in the MCU, and I really liked the actor that they cast for it. I don't actually like that actor a lot, but I think for that role it's great. That's what I thought about it. Honestly, that's my thought process for it. I need to test that. I heard there's like an extension to send all the playlists you have from Spotify to YouTube Music. I didn't know that. That sounds very cool though. It's very nice what you do, why you don't share some shot when you finish the layout with people who want to animate a shot in the sequence with you. It's like a quality control thing, One Piece, that it ends up putting more work on top of me sometimes. But we do mention doing stuff like that a lot on the stream. We're maybe gonna have a animation jam next weekend where we could do that. Oh yeah, by the way guys, we might have an animation jam on the weekend, so just so you guys know. It's mainly to fix my sleep schedule. Which Moonlight Season 2... what? Moonlight Season 2 is out? Still waiting for, okay. Because now, do you had any occasions in my crashes several times, or do you think every software has its own bugs? Yeah, but every software crashes all the time. That's just the life. Tell me, as I know there's no plans for a second season, probably he will appear in another project. I like that, but I don't want season 2. Wait, what? Name jam of what? How do animation jams work? Animation jams work the same way the regular game jams work. You know, like we reveal like the idea on the spot, and then we all start like animating, and there were like 24 hours, and whatever you can do in that 24 hours is the final, and that's it. The way I wanted to do the animation jam was actually to do this storyboard with you guys. Where is this? I was in the video section. Yeah, I basically want to do this storyboards to like see how far we can get with it, and however far we get, that's it, you know. And then we all like start animating at the same time. We just assign shots and go, and try to see how much of it we can have it done. I think that'll be like a cool idea to do. But maybe another storyboard, maybe we could do. This one we have enough rigs to share. This one, the Carnage won't be probably released by then, but if it is, then we can do it. But that Carnage is gonna look weird with the Venom we have. But yeah, I'm thinking of something like that. Let me know what you guys think. Next weekend, so like this weekend. I'm not sure though. I'll make like an actual announcement for it. I don't want to like overpromise right now, because there's some stuff I have to do over the weekend.
and Kendi.
What am I saying? I'm saying more stuff. Why you shitting on me? Back came to shit on me. Alright, there you go. How is it going back?
What did he say?
He's saying, what the fuck you saying to yourself, like as if I'm talking to myself, like no one was listening. I'm a crazy person who talks to himself. That's what is
Yes, it can be a very good thing.
What is a very good thing? There's problems and difficulties with it, so it
Sarp,
has to
you're
be
in your
something.
mind.
Right. Has to be something a bit chill. Because
The accident wasn't your fault.
The biggest problem with these like animation jam things is like someone will say they'll do a shot and they won't, and then all edit is fucked. And we can't just be like, oh, I don't think you will do this, we're gonna give your shot to somebody else, because then it's mean. So there's a difficulty regarding the animation jams. It's a lot easier if everyone just does their own thing, which maybe we should do that. I'm still waiting to hear back for the rig, which I'm really, yes. Yo, nice. Nice. Oh my god, this is amazing. Yes, I will have the rig. I don't know if I will have the rig for the weekend of that. Oh, let me talk to Zim. That's good news, but expensive. What happened to this guy? Did he get back to me? Yay! Heyo, thank you for following. Who followed? Rhiannon subscribed. Thank you so much for subscribing, Rhiannon. I am aging like fine wine. Thank you so much. Okay, so I don't have this. Right. Okay. I am on a bit of a crossroads. Yeah. Okay, let me think. Can I afford? Yeah. Fuck it. I believe in the project. Oh, is it super irresponsible? No. I have to give it back. Give it back. It's okay. It's okay. I will say yes to this thing that I'm gonna pay for. I'm gonna make this unread so I remember to message back. Oy. I am aging like fine wine. Thank you so much, Greg. I'm on the chat if you wanna come. I don't know if you wanna come, if you don't wanna come. I don't know what you wanna do. Face blasted and stuff. Who knows? Okay, see you later. Why is my phone ringing? Oh. I'll be right back, guys. Meanwhile, you guys watch the whole thing. See how it looks. That shot feels a bit too long. Okay, before I do anything else, I am just going to make this shot a bit shorter because it's like bonkers long. Good night, Bean. Hi, the amazing Spider-Man in the opening scene. I think the iconic swing in the very detailed into animation literally we can see the spider suits moving with the wind. Do you think it's sim or keyframe? It's definitely sim. The ripples are simulation. The whole animation is keyframe, and it's really cool animation. It's really well done animation, and it drives me a bit crazy that everyone is so obsessed about the sweet wrinkles in that shot. It's like a cool thing, I think, that's never been done before, but the animation in that is so good. And yes, there's suit sim, but I've seen so many people like recreate the suit sim in that shot, and I'm like, oh my god, it's like, it's so good because the animation is so good. But yeah, we like the wrinkles. It's fine. I mean, it's cool. It's a very cool shot. It's just like, I'm surprised because my mind is so one-sided to animation that it's weird to me to see that how many people just constantly mention the sweet wrinkles in that. Oh yes, it is cool. I agree. That is also true. That's like one of those invisible things modeling as well, you know, because it just matches exactly to the suit. You know, I was talking about it.
They just complain when it looks bad.
Yeah, that's all same
The
with
classic
Animator as
one.
well. I think these need to be made into one shot.
How do you manage streaming and work side by side?
I recently started doing this full time, but I work with like commission stuff right now. But I worked side by side for a long time, and I manage it because I love doing it. It's like I'm excited to do it. It's been really rewarding streaming. I got to do a ridiculous amount of stuff. Oh man, I never did that thing on Discord where we're gonna upload what we've done for a whole year. Best of 2000. Yeah, look at that. Everyone's like best of 2024 work. I was gonna do this too. I had so much stuff.
Do you work the same amount of hours you used to do in ILM? You still can.
Do I work the same amount of hours? I mean, it's a bit weird. It kind of morphed now, right? I've had like for the one project that I'm working on, I think I like overdid it and like worked on it like a crazy amount. But then because of that, it finished faster than I had originally planned, which never happens in actual ILM or like anywhere else work, you know, because if you have time, then you do more. Man, where's that like hitch happening? The hitch happening here. There you go, that's the person who's doing that.
You still can post there, by the way. Let's use it as an archive.
Yeah, I don't know what... I should figure it out. This turning is kicking on super fast. Yeah, we should go through... Man, I wouldn't even know what to put. We did so much in the first year. Let me check the YouTube to see how much we've done latest. So 8 months, 6 months ago. So anything before this, basically. We have this animation. We have like the fight stuff. We have tons of storyboards. This one, this one. I didn't even account the Crowley stuff, but if we're just handing in, oh my god, there's this game, like a whole game we made.
Crawley big update.
Crawley big update. The Spider-Man, there's this one animation also to add. There's this animation. I like this one, but it wasn't like really finished. Oh man, there's this whole. Oh no, this was longer, but no. This is no, this was longer.
Do you remember the boy? Rip.
Yeah, I mean, boy, I think still works better, but let me check Instagram actually. I definitely did more. It's a combination of stories because I know I did more. Like there's that one, there's that one, there's that one, there's that one. There's another storyboard here. There's these ones. We did so many of these. Oh my god, like these were amazing. I love these. Like I'm so proud of these. It looks so cool, especially the Michelangelo ones. This one was this March 2024. So, did I do this?
You ever felt you liked your animations Maya play blasts over renders?
Yeah, that's very often it happens. Because if you're like tracking only the animation, then the play blast is the best way to do it. That's why, like when people send me animation feedback, I keep saying like stop rendering these. Because render hides so many things that it stops me from seeing the nitty-gritty stuff in animation. And if you love animation and you want to see the nitty-gritty details in animation, render kind of destroys it a little bit. Not destroys it, it's not the right way, because for the actual finished thing, for the movie, there's more ideas in than just animation, so it's great to see it rendered out. But if you just want to see animation for like study purposes or like whatever, it's render definitely takes something out of it. Like it's no longer naked. Especially in VFX with so much like simulation and smoke, so much of the animation tends to get like erased out. But I love the renders I do with Lucas because he always makes sure to highlight the animation. He doesn't really like erase anything.
When you animated Rocket, you had like a bald model or a version with fur.
There's like multiple versions of it. There is a bald model. There is a model with proxy fur. And sometimes there's a model with like a blocky fur, just so you see the silhouette of it.
Do you think the cloth moving along wind can be done using keyframe anim? I might be wrong, but the some dragon rig I've seen have that in their wings, kind of like flapping.
Yeah, you totally can, and I can show you an example of that.
Oh, nice.
This, for example, is all hand keyed. There's no sim or anything like that. This doesn't look like amazing, but this is hand keyed. I didn't take too much time to do this. I have a few other examples of this. I can't show it yet. Man, there's so many animations we did. Look at all this stuff we did. Remember this guy? This is probably like my most cleaned up 2D animation. I love this one. You have all these ones. This is when I was like trying pixel art. This is when I like did like a quick puppet rig test on Maya. There's this amazing creature. Oh, that was probably the first thing I did when I went back to doing streaming again. Oh, this whole thing we did for the tattoo. Would have been cool to have the whole thing. It didn't really work out that way. I love this one. Perfect. Loads of stuff. Yeah, I don't know how to... I don't even know how to find these things. Can I just put like Instagram links in there? Would that work?
A couple of hours ago, I was watching a gameplay of Donkey Kong Country 2. Man, it would be really cool. Make a game with pre-rendered assets LMAO.
Make it pre-addresses. The second Donkey Kong countries are quite good. You can like make holes on the ground and stuff, right?
Him talking about the Game Boy ones.
Oh, those are fun. The turning is too fast. And then there was a thing that Malik wanted for this, that we sent, I think, an example. Oh, I got another one. Oh.
Hi, while you were working for studios after you finished projects like Guardians and Spider-Man movies, what's the next day of work? Do you take breaks or you will new projects?
What was the projects to use according to things to everyone? No, I mean, you can take holidays if you want. I'm in between. I don't know. I'm trying to chart my own way right now. I'm doing like a crazy thing. We'll see how long this madness will actually last. But yeah, normally when you're employed, when you finish projects, you will be like, if your last day on the project was on Friday, Monday you will be already in a different project. But usually people will take some time off in between projects because it takes like 8 to 9 months to finish one project. So it's a good time to take some time off. I'm trying to figure out still what was the thing that Malik wanted. Oh, this. I think. Okay, we need to update the camera for that.
Cuando lo hagas, baby, no te asombres. Los dos sabemos que no me mereces. Lo sé. Yo perdí mi tiempo.
I don't want to do this.
Aprendí mi soledad, no de las mujeres. Fingí que no te hirió, eso doble duele. Es como siendo un sol viviendo en la nieve. Esto es un juego y nada más. Si falla ella, perdemos dos sin hacer yo nada. Baby, es que ya está.
Treading my own way. Do-do-do, do-do-do, dun-dun-dun, jigga-da-digga-da-dun. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. What did I just say? Almost done. Last shot. Last shot. It's the final shot down. Do-do-do. 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 Do.
Manpower went out for the third time. What the hell?
It sucks.
What the heli?
Helicopter.
By the way, how is progress going?
It's the last shot.
How is late there, Daiso? (11:30 p.m.) Oh, just 1 hour more. BRB.
Burp. I'm about to start procrastinating because this is and it's not really procrastinating because I'll be doing it after I finish my job. Sure. Alright, with that, I am done with this. I'm gonna make a play blast.
Would love to see you animate Batman sequence.
Yeah, I have a Batman sequence that I really want to animate. I just can't really get the rigs for it. I can't find someone who can like model and rig those for me. But the one that I want to animate is basically, where is it? It is this one.
Is it the snake one?
Yes. It's not snake, it's like a Chinese dragon.
or dragon.
Anyway, I want to make a medieval Batman fight a giant dragon. That's what I want. Anything less than that, no. I tried doing it. We had one instance of attempting to do it. Didn't go as well as I hoped. What was that one? That one. So we attempted to start this. It's not as bad as I remember. I remember really not being happy with it. But that shot I'm not happy with for sure. Is there anything else animated in this? I think one of these shots to just testing out the rig and whatnot. It doesn't look medieval enough. Don't have the dragon. It's like never really clicked. All right. What do you guys want to watch me do for like an hour before I sleep? Shall we try to log on to the early access of Marvel Rivals to see?
Have you tried Rocket League?
Yeah, I love Rocket League. I played for a long time.
Are you good on it?
I was okay with it. Like, I can do the flying hit, but I can't do the like flying dribbles and stuff like that. The crazy stuff. I can't do the. I've done it a few times, but I can't do the thing where you grab the ball, take it all the way up, and then like start falling with the ball and push it inside the goal. My friend does that. It's really annoying. You know, every time he gets the ball, and I just see him like going up on the ceiling with the ball.
I'm still trying to get the air hit.
I can hit balls in the air. I mean, I'm saying I can, but it's been so long. But I can generally hit balls in the air by flying, but I can't do the thing where like they will dribble in the air, like they will fall with the ball, and they will see the enemy coming, and they'll like push it a little bit like that, and like go to this side and push it to that side. I'm like, wow. I have no idea how people do that.
We could play it someday if you want.
It's been a very long time, but I'd be super down to it. I love Rocket League.
Thanks, Sarp. Jolly good show.
Thank you, Malik. This one is done. It's ready for the final touch with all the cool drawings. It's not gonna have the boxes, of course. And I have the final. It needs music to like sell that. The general vibe of it, because it starts like solemn and sad, and then it goes into like an action thing. Yeah, that's it. Oh, these are. I didn't know we could watch cinematics. Interesting. There's not even. There's no one playing. I don't understand how these early access things work. You really got in my head. I really suck at this game. Like when I play ranked, it becomes too much. Because like smurfing in this game is like a complete different level. You know, when the skill gap in this game is fucking insane.
I suck at it, so you good.
Yeah. We should try it.
I still miss some easy shots, lol. Need to train my aim more.
Are you using mouse? I think you should use gamepad.
I use gamepad.
No, I didn't know I could do this. I didn't know if I didn't move, it was a more powerful guard.
How far are you in Nitron? I've only beat the 3-headed wolf boss.
Same. And I don't want to say I beat it. I was present while it died.
Speak as you. There are others. It is not that beast, and I will, as such, stay the path.
I'm waiting on Berai to be able to play it. Oh, stop queuing it. Don't queue it. Just download. Download anyway. Is there anything I can do while I wait in this game? Is there like any single player portion? What's this? Where does this go? Cool. Cool. I guess that's the starting cinematic place. There's nothing to do by myself. That's fine. What is the shifting? I don't want to wait no more. Why did these bears respawn? I want more chairs. Ooh. That's just like a new thing.
Why when I leave the stream for a moment and I came back he is gaming LMAO?
But I finished what I was set out to do today. Next stream is for drawing.
I will see. No matter how towering the beast we face, be patient. Your window.
The game looks pretty good. It's the same as Elden Ring.
Pretty much, yeah. Controls and everything feels pretty much exactly the same. How do I invite someone?
Yay.
Invite nereden?
Sending an invite now.
Yeah, cool. I couldn't find where the invite is. Also, Rocket League downloaded as well. Wait, this is Elden Ring. It has to be stupid. Is that like someone I have to talk to invite someone in? Or like an item I have to buy to write a number on the ground or something? Waiting room.
I will enjoy this so bad with a coffee. BRB.
I'm gonna suck so bad at it.
What is it?
Your mom.
Is our business complete?
Yes. Ah, there you go. Invite members. As a member. I've sent you invite. You've sent me invite. Ben mi attım? Okay. Three-headed dog. We're doing gaping jaw. Senis pest. Oh, it's like a spider. Augur. Oh my god, that looks like some stupid shit. Darkfoot Knight. Dragon. Ah, fuck. I don't know. I'm so terrified. I'm gonna suck so bad. Let's do the spider one. Is Jay coming? What is this? Victor Seed. Can I take these weapons? Who's this person? Is this the past people I played with? Matchmaking complete. Alright, here we go, guys. Could I play with the more defensive guy again, since I suck at dodging? Should I try Magician for the first time? Fuck, I'm gonna be the bird again. Although he's quite slow, I think he's the best one to like learn. Although he's too slow, you can't dodge, probably not the best one to learn. What is that? Is that an enemy? What are these, friendly? Yeah, I just followed the wireless. Hey, this guy died. I didn't die. Somebody else died. I didn't even die. You guys see some people die in this game. Fucking ridiculous. Yet good. Good Stitcher. I'm not even high enough level to use this. Did I open the same map? I specifically didn't pick the dog boss. Is that trees falling now? Map changes. Sometimes it's the same. Okay. There's a lot of running in this game, but why does the trees keep collapsing? Oh, I killed two ads same time that I killed the boss. Oh, that is dead. Let's get serious. Another boss died around me.
In back.
Come back.
Can you explain this game mode?
Well, it's kind of like, imagine like a Fortnite thing where you see this is the ring closing in.
Are you playing?
Yeah, like the ring is closing right now. So we have to go to the center and the map is filled with like random bosses, and eventually the ring is gonna be so small that we have to fight like a chapter 1 boss, the day 1 boss, and then day 2 begins, and then the ring gets small again, and then you kill the day 2 boss, and then you go to the main boss. Basically, we have until we run out of time to kill as many things as we can,
Weak game.
to level up as much as we can. So we'll be higher level when we get to the boss. So it's like very like the people like immediately start running the second we land, and just like rushing to kill as many bosses as we can, and just skip all these guys because they don't matter. One thing that matters is whatever the boss is. And there is boss, where I was fighting it, and where I killed it. So I get the upgrades. It's usually this, I just like almost make it in time to things. It's fun.
Game name Sarp. That means there's an
It's
end.
like an Elden Ring. Yeah, there's an end. It's like an Elden Ring Night Fire Night something because I don't know the name of the game. Some Elden Ring plus Elden Ring. Ah, yeah, we can just tell him the name. I don't know the name of the game. Night Rain, Night Rider, something.
Elden Ring Nitron.
That's the game.
Looks fun.
Yeah, it is fun. Are we clearing the area here? No, we already done the boss already. Oh no, this is clear area thing. It's not a boss. Oh shit. This was just an area clear. Some are area clear, some are actually killing the boss. Don't have high enough level to wear this. Where's the level up thing? See, like I'm spending way too much time trying to figure things out. People usually just like already go to the next. Where's the level up thing? Can't find it. Oh, there it is. Thank you, brother. Am I high enough level to wear it? No, still not high enough level to wear it. The person next to us, I don't feel like he's very good. Bera is really good, but this other guy, Battlestorm, I'm not very sure. He's not like panicky and fidgety, running around everywhere all the time. But he knows the map, I think, better than I do.
Yeah, Bella is a big soul to enjoy.
Yeah, you can tell. I'm taking this, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. Uh-oh, fucking fire is here. Fire is here. Where's better? What are you guys doing?
The fire is insta-kill.
It's not insta-kill. It kills though. It's a kill for sure. I think this is like the last ring.
All these bosses are from the original Elden Ring, or a new.
I think it's all four. Fuck, I've never fought that before.
The EALM is like a Trex root kind of thing.
What? T-Rex group, exactly. I think this is the first time that I didn't die at day one. I don't know what Dragon Communion is. It's useless. Okay. So now we finished day one. Now there's day two, and the ring is gonna close again. And there's a map to figure out like which boss you wanna go to, and you can also see what those bosses.
Whoa.
I put it by mistake. I'm putting it by mistake, but maybe they fight a second.
How long are these games? Until you die?
No, it's so now the second day is done. Next one is gonna be another boss, and then you go to final boss immediately. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh.
You go back to the lobby. Oh, the loot, he grabbed it. I couldn't get it. I thought it was like shared. Fuck. Oh, it's the big wizard guy. Everyone skipped this, assuming someone else will kill it. They assumed right as I killed it.
Whoa, the light sword looks cool.
The light sword? The one I have. Why didn't we get like the enemy?
Mono from the first NPC you killed.
Oh. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, right up. Oh my god, you're not gonna let me fucking watch this, are you? Oh, I don't know, I just grabbed something, I'm leaving. I think this is like the best game for someone who played a lot of Dark Souls, who like rerun the game so many times, tried different builds and stuff. So like this, like instantly running around, killing the boss, knowing the map and stuff must feel very familiar. But I don't have that much experience, so I'm lagging behind a bit. I'm a bag. A big. A big pig. Oh, they're fighting something. Oh, cool.
Bag center.
Oh. Oh no, I think I played a part in Belize Bet. I died. Thank you, Bella. Bella is like massive monster now. It does that sometimes.
For a memento, I thought you were killing him in LMA.
Yeah, it looks weird, right? Because we... Oh shit. Get one hit. The more you die, harder it becomes to res you. No.
Damn like Bane to Batman. He almost broke your back.
Fuck him up. Oh, so close to die. Oh, fuck's sake, I died again. Everyone pummeling on the corpse. Thank you, guys.
Where to get more potions?
I think. Ooh, what's that? You get it when you go to the sword I had, or is this a new sword? That's the sword I had. This is the new sword. What does this do? Nice. I like that. Where's the level up thing? There it is.
Damn. Nice FX.
Yeah, I think as I was doing this other stuff has transpired. This place is that give extra flasks. I think they already killed the boss while I was...
So you were like a chicken?
I'm an eagle chicken. I've never seen this part of the map before. I think this is like a new map now.
You can be a chicken in the original game too.
I don't think you can be a chicken in the original game. It's just this one. See, I can't even find where they are. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the loot from that. I did get the extra flask berry and then I did drop down. I just can't find the entrance. How far did you guys drop down? Do I drop down even further? That looks very deadly. But you guys are that low. Do I fall into lava? No. It must be another way. There is a...
Come on, Sarp. Are you a chicken or an eagle?
I don't know yet. I'm just trying to find a point that doesn't have lava. There's a platform down there. I think... Oh! Something was hitting me as I just jumped down. Alright, I'm on this level. There they are. How do I get there? Here. Chicken! Oh, we got this. Oh, there's my loot. Fantastic. Don't mind if I do. Definitely earned it. Top 10 loot that I learned. Okay, where's everybody else? This guy. There you go. I've done my part by killing that guy. What are you doing? Going there. Big guy. It's a bit weird that the Necromancer is not like a magic class, or it doesn't seem to be a magic class. Necromancer looks very fun. Oh, no one's killing this guy. Sorry, we don't want to do that. I see there's a lot of them, it's not worth killing. Ah, they shot each other, did you guys see? Fucking morons. Oh no! What do we do? What do we do? I don't know. Fuck. Are we fucked because there's lava? Oh no, we're taking the eagles. Okay, come on, eagle. Oh. Get out of the fucking thing. Am I riding this? Oh no, why is it going down? I am definitely not doing this right. Get the fuck out of the fire. Please. Oh, I think I did it. Oh my god, please let me be inside the mountain. Oh my god, oh, it was so close. One time it left me right on the edge and I fell down. I just figured out how to play this guy when I was reading his abilities, and it's really nice. I didn't know like you block better if you don't walk. If you just hold the block and not move, then it blocks better apparently. Okay, boss time.
How many characters are in the game?
I think the Necromancer guy that the other guy has, I don't have that.
And you can repeat them, like full trio of eagles.
I don't know, I've never seen any people have the same character. I don't think you can repeat them, I'm not sure. In the beginning it makes you pick, I don't think you can pick the same thing. No. Oh, another gigantic fucking thing. I've killed this before, it's fun. Shit. Blocking. I don't like that. Yes. Yes. Now we go to the big boss. And I feel like the big boss is always like the first time that the game is actually hard. Because up until that point, you can kind of squeeze past if there's a guy in the team who's just carrying it. Now I'm gonna have to actually play. Because, like, I don't know about this boss, but the previous boss splits into 3. I'm level 14, I couldn't make it to 15. I also don't have enough money to buy these things. I'm gonna get this. Okay, I can do this. That's very nice. I just want to equip the correct weapon, which apparently in my weapons, this is better. Fuck.
I love the environment.
Yeah, I love the environment too. And then here you're supposed to do like a slow walk, because that's what the cool people do. That's what Berai taught me, that's what I'm doing.
Dane, you still streaming?
Yes. This is too heavy. That thing just make another boss for us to fight?
A little bit of aura farming.
It's beginning. I'm gonna drop one of these things. Oh. Dude. Hello. Everything hurts. Oh no! Oh no! 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 You can't do that.
So beautiful.
I didn't know he could do that. Why is it doing that to me? Oh my god, guys, people. Oh, I'm just like, okay. You dropped me down. That's nice. Why do I have like an octopus on my head now? Oh, we can't hit it. Oh, I can't hit it. No, not again. I think I'm gonna die this time. Yeah, I'm dead.
No potions.
I have potions, but I couldn't drink it while being cocooned. I don't like the size of that tail. No, 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 no. I just clicked potion the second it fucking came at me. I'm trying to heal on my stone. They combined power to attack Berai. I'm still healing on this spot. Berai died. Lack of teammates. Oops. Okay, that guy's going for that, so I'm gonna try to keep this guy's attention on
It's
this
like a
one.
megazord.
Look at me! Okay, it's looking at me. I did it, guys. Is that thing coming at us, the lasers? Oh no, 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 no. Fuck you. I missed. I'm solo, 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 I'm solo. Oh my god, I'm solo, I'm dead. It's my first death on the boss though. So I think it's okay. Petal Storm, do you like me? Petal Storm.
Han Solo.
I think Petal. Yay! I am resurrected. I live again. After the stream, I fly in to the sky. Oh my god, I missed it. Oh fuck, the laser opened on top of me. I guess that's normal. They're gonna kill it. I think they're killing instead of resing me because I'm about to die anyway. Yes, it died. Hey, the first try we killed this thing. I've never seen this thing before. I was a lot more useful in this one.
Yay.
So does it say our deaths and stuff? I was level 14. I was higher level than Bera. I probably because I didn't get a lot of weapons, so I kept picking the thing. Rescued allies. 15 enemies filled, 155. Where's like the amount of times I died? I wanted to see, but I guess the game is nice, so you can see that. Got a bunch of shit. The qualities of the Night Lord. That was cool indeed. I liked how the boss looked.
Champion, a moment, please. I have installed a dressing room next to the study. If you have other garments you would prefer to don, it is yours to use as you will.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. That is also cool, I guess. So, why I have to spend money on these?
I'll sit on your face!
Amjad has entered the chat. By his classic sitting on his face move. I want to do one more, but it's quite late. I don't think I can.
The maximum Guna.
I don't think I can finish it if we start doing another one. I'm gonna sleep. I just want to check my relic stuff.
Damn Beret is almost 7 AM there.
Görüşürüz Bera, iyi geceler.
Hey, what's up?
Hello. I'm about to end the stream and go to sleep. Someone said what's up and then disappeared. Reflect up.
What's up?
Good. What's up with you? I'm ending the stream I think right now because I'm so tired. I can't keep my eyes open anymore.
He deleted his own message.
Oh, did he? Good stream, guys. Thursday.
Ali sen Kibris Turku musun?
No, I'm just regular Turkish, Selim. But I live in UK and the text-to-speech doesn't work with voice chat. Anyways, I'm ending the stream now. Thank you all for coming. I'll see you all on Thursday. Take care. Bye-bye. See you later.